thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 going.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
Okay, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk here.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Ferrari.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back. Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care. Okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards. Damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care if you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff. I don't care. All right? Just play normally. You don't have to like show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with king jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You still think about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game?
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm a 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. Well,
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Like I did, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack. 45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Bertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, he came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking me. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. You show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75, approximately.
Open.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow. Sixes. It's a seven. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No. He said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? That's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I give whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenian Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I gave you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had any check. Because it's your turn. Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bluff, B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bliss. 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 Bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss.
pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Good evening. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. It is Friday. It's the big game. 100, 200 no limit with a 200 big blind ante. And I'm excited to be here. My name is Bart Hanson. And we do this big game every single Friday here at the Hustler in beautiful Gardena, California. You can see the players drawing for the button over there. And it's always exciting to see these guys mix it up. And I will say that Nick is back in the Friday game. I feel like it's been quite some time, maybe several months. There's Garrett entering the room. You can see Tiger over there. We're scheduled to see Wesley. I hear he is going to arrive, I think, in about 40 minutes. We've got another player coming in about 10 minutes. But we should have a full game. Take a look at Tiger there. Financial advisor. My name is Bart Hanson. I will be in the live chat following all you guys, trying to interact with the chat as much as possible. I'm going to lay out, let these guys talk. I am Crush Live Poker in the live chat. We'll take a look here at seat number 2. That is Victor. He is a former professional unicyclist. Kind of like when you see those unicyclists at a carnival or something like that. Seat number 3, we've seen this guy too. That's Michael. Michael is not afraid to mix it up. He ran for Congress in 2018. And seat number 4 was a guy that we saw at least last week. That is Double M. We've seen him on the show a few times. He played on the Friday game, I believe, last week. And moving over here to seat number, well, it's either 6 or 7. That is Haroon, CEO of Health Point. Haroon, I think, was scheduled to play in the game with me last night. But he is here on a Friday instead, playing this bigger game. Also, there is Garrett coming in to seat number 8. Always a pleasure to see him. And rounding it off, you can see his Twitter handle there, at GManPoker. We actually got a treat, and we heard Garrett commentate, I believe, on Tuesday. If you ever want to go back and watch all the shows, of course, they're for free on our YouTube channel. I believe it was Tuesday night. He actually hopped in the booth with DGAF. And there's Nick, coming off a Friday night hiatus, coming into the game. It will be interesting to see how he had a rough night last night. That King, Queen of Spades hand against that really, really bizarre line from Zio with top set of kings in a 5-bet pot. We'll take a look here at the chip count. You can see that Garrett's going to buy in for a cool $250,000. Nick's going to buy in for $35,000. That was the buy-in that he had last night, too. And again, this is 1-2-2. I'm sure we'll see some straddles.
200 Andy.
200 big blind Andy.
No one told me that. You wouldn't come.
Start off the night here. You can see those time extensions too. Players get 30 seconds per decision. You can get an extension. Get 1 extension per hour. And we're going to see Nick lead it off the first hand with the raise, and he's going to take it down. with the ace jack.
Do you have a hundo in yellow in that bitch?
Yeah, I do.
So last night in the middle, we lost our stats. People got a million messages. I ended up a positive 10,000 for the night last night. We actually did play a little bit after the stream, just a few minutes. Feldman hopped in the game, but I actually wanted to spend some time with my good friend David Tuckman. I haven't really sat down with him since COVID, since I moved to Texas, so hopped out and spent some time with him. Tiger here going to make it 3x with the king jack of diamonds. Looks like Michael's going to defend here.
New York, here in New York, yeah.
It actually looks like Michael has 3-bet to 2,000. Those green chips are 2Ks from the small blind. We don't see what he has here yet. King jack of diamonds definitely going to be a defendable hand in this configuration, and we do see a call.
I'm 20 behind.
20 more?
Yeah, 20 behind. I
Yeah,
give
this guy
20.
was all good. Yeah, let me know when you're
And Michael here, ace-5 of diamonds with the 3-bet.
Go ahead.
So we could see some fireworks here if we see some diamonds. Well, how about jack-8 jack? So Tiger here with trips in position.
2,000. Thank you.
Michael going to start here with a 2K c-bet. You will see some really, really small c-betting on this type of board reflected in the 3-bet pot. He chooses to take half sizing, and it looks like Tiger is going to fast play it right away.
Raise 7.
Going to make it 7,000, and he'll take it down.
Thank you.
I do have to say, yesterday, one of the first hands of the night, one of the more bizarre lines that you will ever see between Zio and Nick, where Nick 5-bet king, queen of spades, and Zio had cold 4-bet kings, and the board came out king high.
Yep.
And Zio led out
Did you play a lot this week?
for 1/10 the pot with pocket kings, something that you'd almost never see, and ended up stacking Nick.
What happened to you then?
I don't know, man. They blew it. That's yours.
Oh, we're disappointed, Jake. Raise to 6.
I was very disappointed in myself. It was really heartbreaking. I still haven't recovered, if I'm being honest. Bet a few more weeks, but yeah, it still feels like fake. This was the year.
So Nick here going to open ace-6 of clubs, and Mike's going to give him some action here
It would not be an issue.
on the button.
It would be an interesting way for me to never watch that.
And Michael has out-flopped Nick here with a 9.
Who plays who? What's that? Who's playing?
Nick with a backdoor flush draw, some backdoor straight draws. He's going to bet 1,000.
Obviously, it's rigged.
And a quick call here from Michael.
Couldn't get any better.
Well, there's the backdoor club. Now Queen 10 comes in here too. This will be interesting to see how Nick plays this. If he does fire, he probably will get it through.
Yeah. I have a place out here, but I spent much time in there.
24.
And there it is. Nice double barrel there by Nick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
John Cynn is getting
Yeah, man.
I'm saying I'm not the last person here.
John
You
Cynn
need to pay. Oh, yeah, you're not. No.
is coming into the game as well here.
I visited.
Main event world champion, I think from, was it 2017, 2016, something like that?
A lot of fun. Yeah.
By the way, Poker Bunny is scheduled to be on the show here next week. I see the event already up in our YouTube channel.
Raise to 6.
Tiger gonna raise it up here with pocket 7s. And Garrett's gonna defend here, getting a price with that ante, Jack 5 suited.
Check.
And Garrett out-flopped him. He now turns jacks up. All spades out there. He does not bet, but you can see that he's way out in front. And the river's a spade, and you wonder, will Tiger possibly turn his hand into a bluff? He does beat a 4, a 5, or, you know, an ace-high type of hand. Or is he going to be content to think he's got showdown value? Well, Garrett's going to win it. I did a quick review of the game last night of some of the hands that I played, and I will say, as we were talking about Poker Bunny, I think it picked it up on microphone. I was talking to Nick about Poker Bunny, and I was saying that I actually have the same exact problem as her when it comes to controlling chips, stacking chips, live misclicks, things like that. I actually verbalize all of my bets
Hopping on the Suns bandwagon.
in a tournament now because I've done so many live misclicks. Double M gonna raise it up here. 6 deuce of diamonds, he'll take it down.
Thank you.
And of course, I was the one that kind of hopped in early and sort of defended Poker Bunny way back when they thought that she was angling Ben. And I definitely think that that was not intentional now after watching her more and more. In tournaments, it's really, really hard for me with chips that I'm not familiar with and escalating blinds and sort of figuring out how much a colored chip is worth. It's like a short circuit, so I verbalize everything now. Raise it up here, 600 from Garrett, the ace-jack offsuit. And he'll take it down. We're going to be here for 6 hours here tonight, 5 p.m. local time on the West Coast. We're going to 11.
You're in the fucking Poker Pro outfit right now. You're intimidating me with your outfit. You get the t-shirt with the baggy sweats. I think you're either a bodybuilder or a Poker Pro. Or both.
Neither.
Or both. Or both.
A fat wreck. How about that? I got no class, that's why.
600. 22.
2200. We raised to 2200.
Michael here going to open 10s. 3-bet here from Double M with ace-queen off. And Michael's going to call. Well, interesting flop here. Both players with a diamond, monotone board. Michael here with the overpair with the diamond, Double M with the ace-queen with the queen of diamonds. You will see this check back a lot, but Double M's going to bet anyways. And wow, look at this. We're going to see a check raise here with 10s with the 10 of diamonds. Obviously, if Double M had ace-queen with the ace of diamonds, this would be a very easy continue. But here, it's a little bit of a guessing game. You can see he's actually favored with the 2 overs and the diamond, counting for some of the dead cards. He is going to continue, though. And we're going to go 16,900 to the turn.
Nine thousand.
So Michael going to continue here for 9,000 on this very blank turn that pairs the deuce. It shouldn't be all that relevant, of course, unless Michael had it set.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Double M's going to release.
Thank you.
Somebody's adding 10. I don't know if it was Double M or Haroon.
600.
Raise to 6.
Well, we're going to see some action here. Ace-king suited, queen-jack, queen-10 of clubs. Tiger here on the button with king-8 spade. Seems like he's thinking about maybe squeezing here. He's reaching for those 1K chips, and there's the squeeze. Can be very interesting to see how double M's going to play here. I think this is mostly a 4-bet with ace-king suited. Get a guy in a squeeze spot after 2 calls.
Can you break this for me, please?
Of course, ace-king's going to be play better heads up, so let's see what double M does. And there it is. Those chocolate purple chips, he goes 4 bets to 15,000 here. And I assume that Tiger here is just going to pitch, and he does.
Yeah, that's Sammy from the old place.
You guys are great.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take it.
Yeah.
You're the new one.
I really am new.
Oh, I do want the iced tea, yeah. Yeah, in the big glass with ice. And I'll take a water, too. Just one.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Six.
We got $500 chips in play there too. The little gray chips. As Garrett makes a 2-chip raise to 600. And Victor's going to call here on the button with 7-8 of diamonds. Small C-bet and a call. Victor with the best of it right now. Good turn barrel card here for Garrett. Picks up the gutter. Oh, he does not barrel. And Victor here makes a little bit, I would say, of an unorthodox bet in this particular spot. Not sure if this is turning his hand into a bluff or what, but usually you would see this get checked through. And Garrett's going to fold, and I would say 9 times out of 10, that's a barrel card from up front, but you can sometimes play a delayed double barrel, which means that Victor, if he checks back turn, which he probably should a lot with 7-8, Garrett would just bluff the river. So I assume that's what Garrett is doing. That's something you can do to mix it up, the delayed double barrel. Sometimes check a good barrel card for you, and if your opponent checks back, you just bluff the river. You can do that in or out of position. But Garrett just gives it up when Victor bets. And this game is out of the muck right away here. A couple 3-bets, 3 or 4 3-bets, and here Michael gonna 3-bet. The boss here with pocket 3s. Some people in the chat saying that they love Michael. He's very fun to play, very aggressive player. Victor is gonna defend with the Jack 10 off here, and there's a 3 in the door. How about 3-betting with pocket 3s and flopping a set? That's a really good board for the 3-better. You can see Victor here with a gutter to a king. Doesn't have a spade, so depends on the sizing whether or not he'll call. And it looks like Victor is going to continue here. And there is a king, but it's a spade. What a turn card. Now, if it was an offsuit king, we'd see some real fireworks. And Michael is not going to slow down, and I don't blame him. Unblocking all that Broadway stuff from up top with pocket threes. 5,000. And you can see that Victor is just going to play a little check call here with the straight. And the river is a king. And that gives Michael the full boat. And of course, if you're Victor, you've got to be scared about ace king or pocket queens or pocket aces here. So if he just played turn as a check call, I assume that he's going to just check this river here. And there it is. And you just hate life here if you're Victor and you face a big bet, but
all in.
Wow, there it is. All in, over bet, 22-6 into 17-5. And this is one where the theory might say that you have to defend down with some hands if you're up against somebody who is capable and understands that they have all the full boats and you don't have many in this pre-flop configuration. But does theory go out the window sometimes? There's a time extension because your opponent has to understand that they could go to town on this board versus you because they're the three better, and maybe you call down with the Jack 10. Slight overbet here. The only thing that I'll say is that this puts, you know, like a ace 10, ace jack in almost an impossible spot to call, especially with the queen playing as the kicker out there. So it really depends on what Michael is sort of targeting here. Because if you figure that ace king would be, say, 4-bet off, Victor isn't going to have ace king, ace queen. There's the call. Nice hand there from Michael right off the bat. What a turn card. And maybe Victor has some flushes to call down with there too. And maybe he calls with some, say, ace king off. So he definitely has better hands to call with, but Jack 10's got to be pretty far up there. And that's just brutal there for Victor. By the way, that's why sometimes if you, first of all, there's John Cynn coming in.
How are you? What's happening?
First of all, for the most part, you're not going to defend with Jack 10 off, but
All you need is a fucking samurai sword right now. That's all you need.
Left it at home.
Thank God.
Garrett just takes that one down. Finishing my thought as we see John Cynn come in. It's part of the reason why, if for some reason you were in that spot with Jack 10 off, you'd want to have a spade to continue across spade turns. And sometimes when you're going for a gut shot in a certain situation, obviously you need to notice if there's a flush draw out there, because one of your gut shot filling cards could complete the flush and you still can't play it aggressively, which is exactly what we had there. 2018 main event champion John Cynn there coming into the game.
Thank you.
Heads up. What's going on?
Double M going to c-bet and take it down. Got a lot of people that asked me too about my hand against Zio when I went 2x the river last night with queens full. And I almost got a call. That was the longest we saw Zio tank He cold called my 3-bet, and I knew he had a pair on 3-3 deuce. And he called my turn barrel on a queen when I made queens full, and I just wanted to make it look super polar on the run out, and I almost got the call from pocket nines.
How you been, John?
All right.
You been in San Diego?
No, I didn't. I just got a place in LA in December.
Nice.
I've been around a little bit.
You've been spending most of your time in LA then?
Yeah.
Got it all set up, furniture and everything? And
Yeah, mostly. Some of the furniture's been like a pain. Like I'll go to a store and like they'll be like, oh, there's like a 8-month wait.
You in Vegas prior to this?
Yeah.
Living in Vegas?
Yeah.
What are you doing in LA? Just like making TikToks?
Yeah. Dancing TikTok.
You got a nice like ring light at home?
Lip-syncing
That's cool.
TikToks, you know?
it's really what everyone does out here. What else is there to do? Yeah.
I mean, it's that in poker, right?
We're all kind of pro TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm folding.
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah.
Please. Thank you. Raise to 6.
Thank you.
That's your jam, right? You like cruising TikTok, I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Nick's definitely a truth social guy.
Yeah.
Heads up.
So John here going to bring it in for a raise. The 8-6 of hearts.
Oh, they're watching, man. Don't give away all the secrets.
Flops a flush draw. Wow, Victor's going to continue here with 7s with the 7 of hearts.
Thank you.
And John now turns a pair here. But he's going to continue to barrel here. Perhaps trying to get Victor off of a 9 or 7-7, which is exactly what he has here. And it gets done. The semi-bluff gets through.
Didn't you get an increase in creepy DMs after last week?
No, I got a couple that were like along the creepy line just because they heard it, and then I got like about 5 or 10 that were like, hey, if that's the case, man, like, good job, great stream.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
If what's the case? Remind me.
Because I said the last time we played together on Friday that I get a lot of like, hate DMs, and so I got a lot of nice ones this time. For people like, hey,
good job for
if you're
tolerating
getting,
it,
if you're like getting those, then I just want to let you know, like, great stream, good job.
Oh, like
Think
let
you're a
me
nice
balance
guy.
it
Yeah,
out.
they balance.
Cool, got it.
They
That's
balance
cool.
it out.
Nice, good.
600.
600. It's a collection pot, this one.
Thank you.
But it's really great now. I'm growing up. Like, if I get a mean DM or I get a mean tweet or someone goes on Insta and says something really nasty, just block. I just go to the block now. I used to like to kind of like go a few rounds, but it just gets old, you know? You can't win. You can't win.
Very mature.
Yeah, it took me long enough, you know? I figured before I hit my 60s, yeah.
So they just ran that flop out because it was a collection pot.
On the internet,
You can't win any on the internet.
Yeah, you're going to be spending a lot of time.
Yeah. You get a low batting average on the internet.
Want to do a round of straddles, guys? Round of straddles?
I'll do it.
Yep. I got straddle.
So round of straddles, here we go. 1, 2, 4.
It's only voluntary straddle.
It's what?
Only a voluntary straddle.
Voluntary straddle. All right, do you guys want to do a round or no? Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
No straddle. Yep. Good, thank you. Made $400. Great, thank you. Call her up now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. We'll get it going later.
I'm still in.
It's still early.
Yeah, John Cynn's going to get a walk. If you do like what you see here, definitely smash that like button. We're at 7,500 live viewers. Let's get maybe up to 12,000 here tonight. It helps us with YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Turn notifications on when those highlight videos drop.
You say you had a boy first, and you just had a daughter, is that right? Yeah. So how old is she now?
She is 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's
That new.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. So I'm playing with her college fund, so I can't lose today.
Yeah.
So then you better use up on the old straddles.
Yeah.
600.
Oh, trying to punt a little quicker.
Oh,
It won't let me.
I think this is the third time Garrett's had ace-king here already tonight. And Tiger's going to call here with king-jack off, so he's dominated. And we can just already see ace-4 off. There's going to be no lack of loose play. And Cynn's got pocket tens here in the small blind. Not that deep. So let's see if he plays a squeeze. I see even a lot of professional players intimidated by Garrett when they're really deep from out of position. But here he only bought in for 31,000, so...
You raise 4,200.
4,200. This is interesting here for Garrett because he's got some people that called behind. So these guys started at 150 big blinds. Let's see if Garrett's going to put in the 4-bet here. Can he 4-bet to an amount that is not committing? If he went up to, say, like 9,500, that would put Cynn in a very difficult spot. And it looks like he is going to reach for that chocolate here.
98.
Yep, 98. And that is just enough where there is a possibility that he could be 4-bet bluffing. He could have some 4-bets here that would fold to an all-in of 27,500. That really is the key. Because if the effective stacks were shorter, it would probably just be better for him to move all in. So this puts John Cynn in a really difficult spot here at 150 big blinds. He could call and go 1 SPR to the flop, too. If he called the pot, he'd have about a pot-size bet left from out of position, but very difficult to play.
Thida.
Garrett doesn't get out of line all that much with a lot of 4-bets, but you got to understand that there were people that called in between. Well, there's the all-in. I mean, we're going to see. Obviously, Garrett has to call here. So one time for 65K on this flip. Garrett is actually, looks like a big dog with a lot of the dead cards out there. And Cynn's going to hold. Cynn's going to hold with 10s. Garrett was only 31% with an ace dead, with a king dead.
27.
Nice double up there for John Cynn right off the bat.
31-7, so 10, 20, 27, 29, 31, 31-7.
And boy, that is a very close spot. Like, I think Cynn folds 9s there. It's so close. I think maybe the turning point was just that it was a really good spot for Garrett to 4-bet because you had two guys calling behind.
I added nifty.
So maybe he has some ace-4s and some ace-5s there. But that is very close. Put a nice double up there for Cynn.
My name is Haroon.
Oregon, Morocco.
How are you a time check? Use all of them.
Yeah, that's right.
They're the Hebrew version. Yeah. You have to know HA a lot of them. Speak Arabic.
I wish, no. I wish I spoke any other language.
Yeah.
As you grow older, like some of those things that you had opportunities to do when you were younger.
6. Raise to 6.
And Garrett picks up jacks here right after the ace-king.
Start.
3 players. Yeah.
Well, Haroon has flopped top pair out of the big blind, so could get into some trouble here. But Garrett has decided to check 9-4-6 here.
1,200.
And John Cynn is going to stab at it here. 1,200, and Haroon calls with top pair. And it looks like Garrett's thinking about something.
4,000.
And he's going to play a check raise here with jacks with the jack of clubs. Definitely a little non-standard. we do see Garrett have that check raise button after being the pre-flop raiser. I've seen him do it with draws. I've seen him do it with over pairs. Probably one of the only players that I've actually seen check raise post-flop after being the pre-flop raiser with some marginal hands.
10 seconds.
Well, Haroon's going to fold the 9. It looks like Garrett added on about 100,000 as well to his chip stack. Yep, there it is. Jonathan Wong in the live chat asked, how did they decide the seats? So we do draw. So before the show, like last night, we drew cards for the seats. So it is entirely random. And if somebody's not here, like John Cynn wasn't in the beginning and Wesley coming, I think Feldman will draw for them.
Raise it up to 6. We raise to 2,200.
Look at this. John Cynn's going to open from the cutoff and defend to a 3-bet with 9-8 off. Haroon here with ace-queen of clubs. John not scared to defend here, and he's flopped open-ended. 10-7. And Haroon is checked.
2,000.
And, I mean, you have to imagine that Haroon is going to play a check call here with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. And he does. And there is a straight for John Cynn with the 9-8. He's got the nuts. Haroon does pick up a gutter, though, to a king. But you can see John is 91%.
5K.
$5,000 here. And I think you still have to call if you're Haroon. As played, no, he just mucks it. I find it, I mean, if I were Haroon, I'd find it a little peculiar that John was continuing to barrel on a jack, and I probably would have called again.
Well,
but he gets rid of it.
The main reason is the normal shufflers can't shuffle these cards because they have the RFID.
Is that true? Because like that, I've been places where they have the RFID, and there's like a setting on the normal shuffler you can make it like.
Yeah, so there's another company that sells them, but I think they're like right here.
Okay.
Or something, and it will work. And there was just an email sent out in the last couple weeks following up on the company that we're trying to get one from.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have seen, I've played in games with RFID that have a
yeah. There is a shuffler that's made for them. It's a different shuffler.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're trying to get one.
And look at this, Michael here with ace-king.
25. We raised to 2,500.
Gonna put down the 3-bet hammer. If you're just joining us, he stacked Victor when he 3-bet pocket threes and flopped a set about 10 minutes ago, and he's going to get called here by Tiger with Queen Jack and Victor with Jack 10 again. And here we go, 3 ways, 3-bet pot. And there's the Jack. So Tiger and Victor both with top pair here.
$4,000.
And Michael's going to see bet 4,000 into 2 people. Most likely we're going to see call. And there's call. So 20K. Turn is a very big brick here, pairing the 5. See if Michael's going to shut it down. Now, he has the ace of clubs in his hand. He could possibly structure like a backdoor bluff here. Bet again, but it's really strong when two people call. No, he's just going to check it back. And there's the 7 of clubs. You know, you wonder if Michael had done balls to the wall and bet turn and bet river if it would have got through. But let's see if Tiger's going to put a value bet out here now with Queen Jack. 11,000, and boy, as played, it's if you're in there with Jack 10 and the pre-flop raiser check back the turn, it's pretty difficult to fold here. And he is going to call. So Victor is going to be about 40K stuck in the hole with some Jack 10 offsuit hands. Tiger will win it. Again, we are playing 100, 200 with a 200 ante. This is real cash, no limit cash game. Those whites are $100 chips. The greens are 1,000s. The chocolate purple ones are 5Ks. We have grays that are 500s. Yellows are $5 chips, and double M pocket queens. Gonna raise, and Garrett's gonna call on the button with Queen 8 of spades. Interesting little flop here, because Garrett's got a gutter to a 10 and a backdoor spade draw.
600.
Bet 6.
And we've seen Garrett make some raises in spots like this too with backdoors, and there it is. That's another thing we've seen from him quite a bit, is some flop raises as the field caller with some backdoor type hands here. And he's gonna go up to 3,000. Of course, double M's going to continue. And there's a spade, which is going to give Garrett one of his backdoors, or his backdoor flush draw. Now, it is a board pairing card, and you would think that Garrett would probably 3-bet jacks and 9s, so now that the 4 comes, only one combo of, say, quad 4, so it'll be interesting to see if he barrels here, because double M's going to have something when he calls the raise.
10,000.
And he's going to overbet here. So if I'm double M, and I don't think Garrett's got jacks or 9s, and there's only one combo now of a set of 4s for quads, I'm going to continue. And there's the call. And the river is a spade, but it double pairs the board. Would have been a lot more spicier if it was the deuce of spades, but Garrett makes his backdoor. And let's see if he goes for some value, because you probably don't think that double M's going to have a 9 or a 4 here as played when he calls the overbet on turn. So a case could be made here for a value bet for sure. And it's a really bad card for Haroon in the sense that now Garrett, it's just so unlikely that he's got a boat here as played. And he's going to overbet again. 35,000. Couple bad things here for double M. He doesn't have a spade in his hand, and he blocks the Queen 10 draw with 2 queens in his hand. He can beat 10-8.
I'm going to need to use a lot of these.
Unbelievable.
All your fucking hands get there.
Some people saying maybe Jack 9. I don't know if Jack 9 continues for an overbet on turn. It's possible. And Double M's just going to make a frustrating call. And there's the backdoor flush. I don't know if Double M sees it. Did he see it? Kind of turned his hand over. Yeah.
Nothing. No.
Yeah. Wow.
For a second, I thought Sammy put my hand upside down.
No, I know. That's right. That's it.
Thanks.
And that is, definitely a expert value bet there at the end. A lot of people just get scared when the board gets double paired, but it's just nearly impossible for Double M to have a 4 or a 9 there.
I think I was going to lose 2 hands in a row. Of course, I got to get there with one of them.
No, I know. It's that flop raise that got me.
Raise to 6.
John Cynn here with Pocket Kings.
You got awfully lucky over there, John. You got awfully lucky over there winning a coin flip against me, buddy.
I feel like it.
Yes, extremely lucky. I don't think anyone in this fucking building thought that was going to happen.
I sure didn't.
600.
Sorry. Not just in the building, on the internet too.
For sure. Especially there.
Especially.
Yeah.
Your big fan club.
Seems like it, huh?
I feel like the chosen one. Yeah.
I mean, in many ways you are.
600.
Raise to 6.
Rubber has to meet the road somewhere, huh? 2 extremely lucky guys. One of us had to win the fucking hand.
18. We raise to 1800. All the 18.
Well, Double M going to raise it up here with 7s. Nick going to 3-bet Queen Jack of clubs. And Michael in there going to cold call the 3-bet with 10. So 3-way action, 3-bet pot. And Nick flops the best of it here.
Check.
With a queen. Michael gets out of there with the 10s, and Double M here with 7s with the 7 of diamonds off that pretty difficult beat. He's going to continue.
Check.
Kind of an action card killing turn card here.
Check. $5,000.
And Double M's going to bet 5,000 here. That's, I would say, a little bit unexpected. Not sure what the purpose of this bet is. I guess he's trying to represent like maybe he had an ace, and he was closing the action, so he could be a little bit light calling the flop.
10 seconds.
Pretty small though. Nick's going to call.
Call.
And Nick Vertucci gonna win it. Nice to see him with a good start after that rough night last night. Take a look here. John Cynn with that flip versus Garrett up 38-7. Michael up 25-2. Double M already stuck 50. And Victor too with those 2 Jack 10 hands down 50 as well.
Raise it up to 6.
Today's extremely quiet.
Keel over my head on the other side, you know?
Yeah. For no particular reason.
It
either.
is, right? It's actually
just
quiet.
for no reason. It's just
Yeah.
very, very quiet.
Well, it's kind of cool. It's a nice break. For me, anyway.
I never cared. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Louis, when you commentate the other day?
Yeah, Tuesday.
How was that?
It was fucking horrible. God.
I just talked shit about Nick the whole time.
Huh? I dropped 100.
That's cool. It's fine.
Are you 100?
Yeah.
Do you watch like Last Week Tonight?
No, I haven't watched it.
No, Last Week Tonight. Do you know that show?
Oh, no, I haven't seen it. No.
All right, never mind.
Let me get Last Week Tonight, that's a show? Dude, I'm like so out of it with
No,
TV.
it's not like a show that everyone watches.
Okay. What is it about?
John Oliver,
It's like
right?
John Oliver reporting like news from the week.
Gotcha.
Check this top card.
What is?
Check this top card. I don't know if it's a mark.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll change it. Everybody fold?
I mean, it is right in front of me.
Do you remember what card it was, John? This one, yeah.
Ace of diamonds.
Can I have the ace of diamond replaced, please?
I'm traveling a lot, and like I woke up a couple nights ago in the hotel room, and I'm like, wait, what fucking city am I in? I literally opened the window to look out and see where I was.
We have about 50 or 60 decks.
I've done that
away.
before.
We
It's
are
not a
so
good
down
feeling.
to
You
our
wake up,
last
you don't know where you
6
are.
Yeah.
What city were you in?
I was in Toronto. Okay. I was like going back between Toronto, DC, and New York, and just like kind of flying between
all
them.
for work things?
Conferences
and shit, or what?
Conferences.
But
And
they
we've been like
just get
setting
torn
up
up
some
so
more like
fast,
centers.
and they're expensive.
We're opening up.
How much is that?
First one in Toronto.
You know, 125 to 200, depending on how many decks you buy.
So it's like multiple visits, like
Hey
back
Ryan,
and forth.
when the deck's gonna be here? How long you say? A couple, like a, yeah. You running on empty? We running on empty?
Yeah, just guys, be careful of the 6 of diamonds.
We only have one left.
We're running on 6 of diamonds.
So of course these cards, they're talking about the decks, are special cards because of the RFID. They run about, I think, $200 or $150 a pack.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan just told like anyone who's like stuck and wants the game to break, they're just gonna rip the card out. Yeah.
600.
They get to save face too.
Oh, right, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, why would someone do that?
Yeah, I was like, they're stuck.
No,
I know.
Tiger here
You're always playing above the rim. I never.
with pocket tens, and Michael's got ace king again. So he's gonna 3-bet. And you can see that these guys start pretty deep here. 72,000 effective.
I had that big Laker game tonight.
And here we go.
They got, they're playing, well, they got AD and LeBron playing.
AD's finally playing first game back.
Yeah, I forget who
Michael is not gonna
They
c-bet.
They like have to win to get in the play.
To get the 10th spot.
Yeah.
Another overcard here. Not a great board for red tens. Let's see if Michael is going to bet here. No, he's going to still check back.
I don't think they can win the playoff series. They can make the playoffs for sure.
Yeah. I mean, they're not beating the Suns. They're matched up with the Suns in round 1.
Will Tiger ever throw a little value bet out here? No. Could bet like 1,000, something like that. Sometimes get called by ace high, but Michael here is going to bluff at it. And Tiger snap calls with red tens without a second thought. By the way, I see some people in the live chat talking about Dylan. I just asked Ryan Feldman.
Since you did ask.
Dylan will be back. Ryan said that he talked to him. He's back in New York, and he'll be back here in a few weeks.
Again, just refresh me because I remember I saw you.
It just goes raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove, and you have 9 high. Ronnie.
I had 9 high?
Yeah, you had 9-8 suited, 9-8 diamonds.
I don't know why it wasn't to you know how you said you were saying like guys Hollywood or whatever. Wasn't
Make
it
it seem
Hollywood
like-
because I know everyone could see my card and shit. And it's not even for that for the player.
You just like zoned out or what? Or you're just so used to taking a few seconds before you do anything?
I just
maybe?
kind of always take a couple seconds, like 3 to 4 seconds, no matter what, just because. If
Especially
I don't,
if like
I
a
make
lot of money's in
mistakes.
there or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just wanted to think about it, and then I think what I was thinking about too is.
Like I said, I figured there was a reason.
Even though subconsciously I knew after the 3 or 4 seconds I was gonna fold.
Yeah.
I wanted to just think about his. I could have folded and then thought about it, but I was like, okay, he's in this position.
It just stopped.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Sometimes you want to take before you fold.
Yeah,
Second
just
to
like a second or two, because it wasn't that long. It was just not snap, you know.
Agreed with everything.
Yeah. That's why.
You did hear me say on the commentary too. I go.
Yeah.
And in his defense, it was 7 seconds.
Yeah, I know
Did
you
hear
said that.
part?
Yeah, because it was kind of fast, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it was more like my head cock going, huh? Okay, I just gotta think, you know, and then I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
ready?
yeah.
Yeah.
For me,
Definitely not grand.
It's like an instinct muscle memory
Yeah.
thing. It's just different. Where it's like, if I don't got it,
totally.
They go in.
I'll give you another example of why I do it. There was another hand against Eli when I had the 5s. That was a fucking call from me, and I folded my hand.
Tough hand.
No, it was a tough hand.
Couldn't call you. Definitely bluffing.
And shout out to the sponsor of today's broadcast, D-Central Games, creators of Ice Poker. It's the hottest metaverse game in the world. Join Ice Poker for the revolution. Visit dcentral.games.
And so that's why.
D-Central Games.
That's one of my.
And Ice Poker.
6?
Raise it 600.
As we are already completed the first hour here.
Something that goes along with that for me.
We're going for 6 hours today.
Heads up.
Seems like we've seen a lot of pocket 7s for some reason today. Garrett not going to c-bet here with ace-queen on 10-5-6, and there Tiger's now going to turn a set. We got a 10-5-6-7 board here. There we go. It's not going to really matter, I don't think.
I was just gonna say that's the one thing I do that I make the safest. Double M, 240. So I force myself not to. The other thing.
240 collection.
I don't know what it is about me, but I'll act before I recognize the exact stats. And so that's another one that I always fuck up and I go, oh, God, why did I fucking raise that? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to force myself to not go too fast. Because if you remember, we used to play fast and then I make mistakes. Not as smart as you are. That's the layman's term, so I got to think longer.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably played more hours.
And there is the man coming into the game to round out our lineup. That is Wesley. Always fun to see the Crypto King get into the game.
You ever been in a game with Mike, Armenian Mike?
No. What's that?
Whew, you want to talk about
600. Call.
26.
2600.
So Garrett gonna squeeze here. King, queen of clubs over a raise and a call.
I got it.
And John Cynn and Haroon just not gonna get involved.
Yeah. Hey Haroon, I don't care because I'm right here with you, Ian, but if you want, you could throw those chocolates up front. It might be a thing for the guys on the other side. Yeah. You don't mind me saying that, do you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
That's definitely one thing Wes is good for. He's always just chatty at the table, so he...
Yeah, I was going to say that when you said that. I said he'll be here at 3, so it'll pick up.
He quickly loosens shit up.
He does. He's so funny. You know? Like,
he has like no filter, but a guy like that is great for a table because it just loosens everybody up. And,
oh wow, you called no equity, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, you was stupid. You know, shit like that. You're like, well, yeah, you're right. But...
Oh, you should have bet less. I'd call you.
Yeah, wow, that was overbet.
Yeah, actually, you know, Wes and Francisco have a lot in common in that way, huh? Yeah. They both give a lot of that, and they both definitely know what they're doing when they do it too. Yeah. It's great.
So here we go. We're going to see a 3-bet pot here. Multi-way again. Tiger squeezing this time with 10-10. And Michael cold called with ace-9 of diamonds. And he's got the best of it here.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the best board here for
Michael's
10s.
glasses are stressing me out. He looks really smart.
Yeah, I know. I know. I almost just gave him my taxes. I got him in my bag. So funny.
Poor guy, we're needling him while he's in a hand.
Yeah, well, he's won.
I didn't even realize that.
He's won everyone so far, so he'll be okay.
Michael turns aces up. He does not bet. He checks it. And Double M is now going to bet with a king. He's in second place. It'd be interesting to see, because I assume Tiger's just going to fold. If you're Michael, do you ever check raise turn here against the initial opener, not the squeezer, thinking that you have the best hand by far, maybe try to get value from an ace that's not ace-king? Let's see how he plays it. It would be a very thin check raise, but I could actually see it here in this spot. Just a call.
Hey man, how are you? Nice to meet you, dude.
And the river is an ace, and Michael here has aces full. And he's going to check, and, you know, do you think king-queen here is good for value? Yeah, Double M's going to bet for value here. See the sizing. Wow, he bets 10,000. 10,000. Thought he was going to bet very small. Here comes the check raise.
James Goldstein's party.
James Goldstein?
The one of the best house in Beverly Hills.
Nice, yeah. Is it fun?
Raise it up.
Yeah, but my car gets crashed. My super car.
Really?
Yeah.
Double M in the blender.
I trying to drive
See the sizing to 35,000.
So it's like, I was asking him, how do you drive your cars coming? I don't know. I don't know how he did that. I don't think he drive.
Yeah.
I mean,
Remember how
my car's
big
way better
Double
than
M
his,
bet
you know?
here? I mean, this is not like he bet 3 into 12. He bet 10 into 12, and he's getting check raised. Obviously, it's easy for us because we can see the cards, but that has to come into play here. It's a check raise on the river against a huge bet. It's not like Double M induced this by betting small, trying to squeak out value with king-queen.
I got a question for you. Do you have my jacket?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Unless you want to keep it.
Yeah.
Does it fit you?
What?
Does it fit you?
Yeah, I know. A little bit big, but it's fine.
Would you wear it again?
Yeah.
Keep it. Okay. I figured you were going to anyways, but I just wanted to get credit.
Thank you.
Great, thank you.
Well, he's going to let it go. Going to let it go.
What'd you say about your car?
It's crashed.
Give Michael credit there. He just won the maximum.
I was trying to drive to the James Goldsmith's house.
To Wesley?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. What kind of car?
Hura. Pagani Hura.
Nice.
I'd be so pissed if I had a car that sick and it got fucked up trying to get to a party.
First time I came here, I have a 720 in McLaren.
Yeah.
So I went outside, someone fucking broke my plate off my car.
Just fucking with you?
Yeah.
Like just
So
being
Barry
asshole?
was
Does the
behind
plate
my
even
car.
have any value?
Well, it was like it's scratched there. Like it's not
It was just to do it. It wasn't to
yeah,
do
it's
it.
like the license plate. Yeah.
He's got a nice car. Fuck you.
That's not cool, man. Dude, like my plate was hanging off the car. Barry's like, bro, your plate's hanging off your car. Yeah.
You didn't do that.
That's when I asked you for that little pass thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's as bad as it gets. Like, when people do fucked up things where they don't benefit, to say nothing of the other side, but when they do that, that's the craziest, most insane behavior, right? You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know? Like,
so like multiple people would drive up to me and they're like kind of waving at me, and I'm like, what the fuck do you guys want? And then Barry calls me, he's like, bro, your plate's hanging off your car.
Oh god, yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah. I have one too. And it doesn't go over the speed bump outside. I stopped bringing it here.
You know this thing?
Oh shit, I can't imagine.
Next week, right?
Yeah.
This week. So in the conference, I saw this project.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
How did you only scratch that card once?
Yeah.
I feel like everywhere you drive, you're going to scratch the bottom. Yeah.
Because I barely drive.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, when you felt you stopped? Only for the good party.
Yeah.
The house is really good.
Yeah, so you're going to bring out the good shit.
Yeah, the best.
The best. Yeah, fuck the good shit, the best. What am I thinking?
It's not a good card, bro. Watch your mouth.
Yeah. Shame on me.
6.
And Garrett picks up pocket aces.
600? The 720, I mean, they're pretty sick. I love it. Yeah. It's awesome. Yeah. Do you have anything else? Cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, I had it. I sold it last week just because everything is so crazy. Yeah. I was getting a pretty big premium. I sold it. But you know, I have a bunch. Like, it's not my day. It was.
So Wesley started here with 20,000. He's going to defend in the big blind, so not that deep. King 5 of clubs. And he's flop top pair. This could get him into some trouble here.
Where'd you get it? Oh, okay. 800. Okay.
Get the backdoor club draw.
2,000.
Make it 2.
And he's going to check raise here with King 5 on 5-4-3.
20, exactly. Got it.
Garrett's going to continue here with the call. Of course, Garrett with the gutter to a deuce. Wow, look at this. 7 of clubs. Great card here for Wesley. Picks up backdoor clubs. One-liner to a 6 now. Oh, he checks. I wonder if he had fired there, if Garrett may have released. That's a terrible card for aces. Check, check. And the river pairs the 7. And Wesley just checks, and now let's see if Garrett goes for value here. He beats a counterfeit 2 pair, like a 4-5, 5-3. He beats some of the smaller overpairs, except for a 6.
Guess I'll check.
Well, he's going to check. He thought about it for a long time, but he's going to win it with aces.
What?
I think if Wesley fired that turn, I think Garrett very well might have released.
Surprise. I just can't with the races. I was thinking about 3-bet you, but
Raise 600.
Call.
Heads up.
And 600 here from Tiger. Michael going to call with Jack 9 of spades.
Arizona's great.
And this is an interesting flop here. Tiger here with the computer hand suited. He's flopped middle pair and a flush draw. And Michael has top pair.
I love the drive to Vegas. Yeah,
That's the cheap stuff. Everyone gets I got pulled over a million times in there. Then you gotta go see Gene Justice. Right. Gene Justice. 3,000.
And Tiger continuing to barrel here. I feel like this hand's a little bit in between, though. I might be doing a lot of checking. I don't think Michael's going to fold a jack unless we were going to go across for 3 barrels. Michael picks up the straight draw with the 9 in his hand, and he continues to call. And there's the ace of diamonds.
It's my favorite part of draw.
So Tiger makes the flush.
The 720 is my favorite part of draw.
I was going to say maybe Tiger bets turn to bluff disconnected overcards or like an offsuit ace, but he makes his flush here.
The transmission, did you get the stick or is it?
Oh, yeah. No, where you automatic.
Automatic, yeah. Automatic.
I have that thing. Pushes a button.
And he's going to go 7,000. Bet.
No, it can switch.
Yeah. Like some of the.
Oh boy, is Michael going to turn his hand into a bluff here? He's reaching for chocolates. And he's going to step in it if he is.
30,000.
And he's going to turn his hand into a bluff and go to 30,000. This guy's got some game, but he's done it at the wrong time. Tiger going to make the quick call with the second nuts. A nice attempt. But not going to work. And you do wonder, like, would Tiger take that line with ace-king? And would he fold if he bet at the end with ace-king, no diamond, something like that? Michael just didn't think about it for very long and just went balls to the wall.
I'll tell you off stream. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, 600. Bump it up, 1,800.
Garrett here gonna bring it in for a raise. Gonna get 3-bet here by Nick with ace-king off, and Tiger with ace-10 of diamonds after that nice little pot right behind Nick. Is he thinking about possibly cold 4-betting? We see a lot of just calls in this game, and it will be interesting if he does just call what Garrett will do. And he does just call. Now, usually Nick is not going to be light in this spot. It's under the gun versus +1, so I think that kind of makes Garrett probably tend to not 4-bet in this spot. And John Cynn's going to set mine in between. And Wesley comes in. Wow. We could see a 5 or 6-way pot. And now there's so much dead money out there. I was thinking that Garrett, this was a standard call, but now there's 10K in dead money. Is Garrett ever going to put down the 4-bet? And the answer is yes. It looks like up to 11,000. And Nick with ace-king off, what's he going to do? Starting at just over 200 big blinds.
People are going out, restaurants are packed. I love all those.
And obviously it's easy for us because we can see the cards, but I think in this spot, I don't have problems getting the money in here with a shove. Well, he's going to call. And this pot's going to be really bloated. I think if I'm Nick there, I think I just go with it. Because of all that dead money in between, I think Garrett's 4-bet range is widened, which it is, as we see. And excuse me, I thought John had the 3s. John had 10-9 off, he cold called. It was Michael that called with the 3s. Yeah, Wesley's not going to get in. So now we're going to go heads up with about 1 pot-sized bet left. And chances are both players are going to miss here because they hold similar hands. Let's see. Yep, they do. 9-4 deuce. And I wonder what Garrett thinks Nick has by calling off that big 4-bet.
Check.
Garrett checks. Nick here with the king of diamonds. He's going to check, check. Now you wonder if Garrett thinks that Nick is going to have ace-king here. Given this action, it might bluff the turn. Third diamond gives Nick a wheel draw and a flush draw. Garrett's going to check again. Tiger would have made the nuts with the ace-10 of diamonds. Nick gonna bet 9,000, and he'll take it down. I do wonder, you can give me responses in the chat though, if that turn is like, say, an offsuit 7, like a black 7 or a black 8, do you think Garrett just fires thinking Nick's got ace-king? I think there's a pretty good chance.
Nick, when you get a chance, can you break this for me? Yeah. You want whites too? Yeah, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Probably all whites, huh?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So I'm 22 right.
You gonna play 22?
Right.
So Wesley is playing 22K right now. Literally right now, he's 22. Yeah, exactly. Exactly 22? Yeah.
Is that 6?
600, yeah. 600 over here.
Sorry.
Heads up. Check. $500.
You can see here that Garrett's flop top pair, you'll see a pretty wide defense range from him with the ante in this game when people are only opening to 3x. And he's got top pair.
Check.
Let's see if Victor can turn his hand into a bluff here.
1,400.
He's gonna bet 1,400. It is interesting though, because it's a one-liner out there to an 8, so Garrett might get curious here. Would he bet ace-king here? Ace-queen, even ace is up. Yeah, he's gonna call.
About a 7.
Curious call, gets rewarded. Nicely played there by Garrett. And maybe the 7 is good enough not to turn your hand into a bluff there if Garrett's got some like queen 5 types of hands that, you know, are open-ended that aren't paired up. But we've had some great action here so far tonight. We're about an hour and a half in. Going for another 4.5 hours, 100, 200, no limit with a 200 ante. My name is Bart Hanson, and we stream live cash games every Monday through Friday. Usually from 5 to 10 local time, but here we're going to go from 5 to 11 here on a Friday. John Cynn going to raise it up here with king 5, get a couple customers, but everybody misses.
Sure.
And again, I want to point out that John Cynn called that 3-bet with 10-9 off from a couple hands ago. The one where Nick just won with ace-king with the raised 3-bet call. He just got in there with the 10-9 off, so he's definitely not scared to splash around. WSOP main event champion for 2018. Somebody can let me know how much he won. Probably, I would imagine, 8 or 9 million, something like that, for first place. And I had asked him, because him and I have known each other for a long time, I'm fairly certain he had a huge chunk of himself, like 80, 90%. He wasn't one of these guys that, you know, had 10% of himself. Played with him in cash games in LA for a long time. People saying 8.8 million.
Okay.
Victor here, raising with 5-6 of clubs, flopping trips.
800.
Now Wesley's going to get himself into a little trouble here with the queen 7. He's got top pair.
Cool. Heads up.
Not a very draw-heavy board.
Check.
And Victor's going to check here. For Wesley to call the flop, he almost always has a queen here, or the other 5. Sometimes you have to do things to get more money in the pot, so perhaps Victor's going for a check raise. I personally would just go bet large and try to get the most value from a queen. Don't want this guy to check back, but we'll see what happens.
2,300.
Wesley's going to bet 2,300. You know, this could be a little bit of lack of experience from Wesley. I mean, obviously he's very new to poker, but a lot of guys are going to check over pairs or a queen here, pot controlling against a 5. So, you know, Wesley could just check it back. Let's see if Victor's going to check raise here. Wow, he just calls. This is interesting. Is he going to lead the river? River's a jack. And this is a disaster if it goes check, check. Oh no, check. Wesley here with the queen with the kicker that's not playing. Oh, man. This is why I don't like to give up the betting lead in these hands. I think Victor could have probably doubled through there, stacked Wesley if he played a little differently.
So many sorry. You like elbow touched mine earlier. Like, sorry. I'm like, what's going on, man? Stop apologizing. You're allowed to win a hand. It's okay. Not 2, but you can only win a hand.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
3 more sorries than I've ever heard you say in your whole life.
I'm trying to be different.
Yeah, all in an hour.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be such a dick.
I don't like it. Stop fucking apologizing. To me, say sorry to someone else.
All right.
For me.
Yeah. 600. Three players. Check. Check. Thank you, Garrett.
Double M, the pre-flop raiser here with middle pair. He's going to bet, and you can see Tiger calling in a small blind with Jack 6 of hearts, loves a flush draw. So he's in there.
Check. Check.
And Tiger rivers a jack, and this will probably go check, check. Tiger's going to win it.
Anything change?
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
What do you mean?
I asked him, he just had a baby. I asked her name, but he's going to tell me later.
Wes is going to have kids one day. We've talked about it.
Wes, you might already have kids.
No. 26.
Your wife is going to go into labor, and you know what's going to come out? A Bitcoin. Not very funny, I know. I took a shot.
It's kind of like minus, I don't know.
It was pretty bad.
Minus 100 Bitcoins is what's going to come out, knowing the way Wes will spoil his kids.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I don't need an off-screen, but I just was engaging. I had 3 girls, too. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah, I have 3. They're older. I have 3, yeah. They're awesome.
You should have said sorry for asking her name.
Sorry for asking. I'm really sorry for asking. That was a really dumb question. My daughters are Gianna, Angelina, and Isabella.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can confirm.
But I don't have 500. Well, I may close, but I don't have 800 million, so I could see why you don't answer.
About 600 short.
That's fair.
What a sick brag. That was funny as fuck. It doesn't even matter how much money he has.
It doesn't even matter. It was
really
awesome.
funny.
It was timed perfect,
Fuck
yeah. No, but he meant it. So we're clear.
That was so funny.
We're clear, yeah.
One of the most legendary humble brags I've ever seen executed in one sentence. That was amazing.
That's not even close to true. I'm at least 6.
Yeah, like 600 short.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? He's like me. It doesn't matter what I have or don't have. I start losing a handful of pots in a row. Just fucking, like,
he hides it better than you.
He hides it better than me, but I did see a glimpse of it in the last 15 minutes. I'm just saying. And I was going to say to him, are you grumpy? And then I thought, oh my God, what a dumb question that is. Because I never seen that side of him.
Yeah.
You know, never.
Okay.
No, I know you're okay. I mean, yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how the night goes.
We're playing poker and we're human beings.
We'll see
Everyone's
how it
got
goes.
that side.
I know. I'm more fun. I'm sorry.
It's fucking grossing me out,
It's
dude.
just a joke at this point. It's grossing me out.
This hand started with a limp from the cutoff from Tiger with ace deuce off, and John Cynn raised with king 10 in the big blind over limpers. And he got called by Wesley. Excuse me, Wesley started the hand with a limp.
Don't do it to me anymore.
And Wesley's going to fire here with a gut shot.
Take up my real estate, man.
Michael with bottom pair.
Anyway.
He's going to call.
Yeah, I'm playing fucking ball with you today.
John's out of there.
On the right here.
And there's the straight with the 10-7. Michael now bottom end open-ended as well, but great turn card.
Winning players put the chip stack on the right. Let's do that now. I like that.
This is me now.
You got to do the spin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like the spin cycle, yeah.
4,000.
Let's go. It's not negotiable.
Pretty tough for Michael to continue on here.
What you got there?
This one started with Wesley limping in from under the gun.
Well, that's how they get wealthy.
Yeah.
That level of fiscal defense. It is. It's just one jacket he doesn't have to buy.
Yeah, Michael's going to give it up. Wesley's up a quick little 5,000 that one. Let's see here, 21. He bought in for 20, excuse me, 1,700.
Kept saying west side, west side, west side. Now I got Wesley going after he wins west side.
I like it.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings.
Party. Anything noteworthy?
Party, just social party. Whatever.
Just standard.
Michael back down to even after that big bluff against Tiger.
I smoke.
Smoke
they
weed.
provide the weed.
Of course, yeah.
They provide the weed?
Yeah, Jetta weed. It's a weed company, the Bitcoin company. They do both.
Oh, nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing. I had free weed, free drinks.
Was it one of the parties where they had other drugs just sitting on a table for people too, or no?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Drugs?
Even if there was, you got to tell after the stream, like 10 minutes. I get them.
600.
Double M going to go here to 600. Ace 3 of clubs.
That wasn't the question.
2,200. 2,200.
Garrett here.
It's a good answer.
Going to 3-bet.
All that free weed, but no drugs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Probably one of the craziest hands or most entertaining hands we've seen tonight was the Queen 8 of spades from about an hour ago. Backdoor raise, and he made a backdoor flush and got paid the maximum from Double M. So these two are going to go at it. We're going to see this 3-bet called again in multiple spots. Could Double M put down the 4-bet here? Could he go to 9,000 and pick it up? Just got to get through Garrett. You got two guys cold calling behind. Well, looks like he's just going to call. But I think he can throw that in there as a 4-bet bluff sometimes. So here we go, 9,300.
There are lots of funny guys yesterday. Lots of funny guys.
On the
But
stream?
more people, no, on the party.
Oh, the party was yesterday.
More people, like, the party is too many people, right? And the road is stuck. So
the road got
the
blocked.
car come out. So some people, they walk.
I see. Yeah, road jam.
Pocket
But,
5's still
like,
the
some
best
people,
hand
they
here.
don't have the tickets, so they stand outside.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's so many. Like some random artist or something, I don't know.
And Garrett now turns a jack. And you can see he's 93% against the field now. Let's see. I assume Garrett, he might be
I bring,
content to check this one
three
down.
friends.
He also
only
maybe
have
throws
one
in a
ticket.
tiny value bet here.
Yeah, it ended up with I say.
Looks like
okay,
he is going to value bet.
Someone help me.
They got him in.
Yeah, there's a random lady. She saw me.
And I don't
stuck
think
in
he's
the
gonna get
entrance,
called.
And I told her I want to let my friends in. And she said, okay, she's the one of the sponsor of the party, and I think she loved me, so she let me. Yeah.
That's good.
Even in the small pots, Garrett running good here.
Sammy's here. Thank you, everyone.
It's my first time saw this dealer. The new dealer.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Sammy,
How's it going?
he's an OG. He's from back in the day.
Again, shout out to the sponsor of today's broadcast, Decentral Games, the creators of Ice Poker. It's the hottest metaverse game in the world. Join the Ice Poker revolution. Visit decentral.games.
What's that?
Because this card is special.
I forgot. Yeah, they're special because they have readers in them. They're thicker.
Yeah, Nick with Ace King again.
All the time, 'cause they have the readers, the little wires.
The thicker, right?
RFID, thicker.
RFID.
That's what reads the cards in this box.
RFID?
RFID.
You know what that is, right? Radio frequency identification. They've been using that in tech for like a generation.
No. But right now I know, yeah.
And look at this. This is going to set up nicely here for Nick. Tiger has 3-bet. Queen Jack offsuit. John Cynn has cold called again. Let's see if Nick can put in the 4-bet.
It's a universal name.
Get that 4-bet in there with the ace king. Nope. Is he just going to call? Lots of dead money out there. So 3 ways again, multiple players in a 3-bet pot. Nick here flops the best of it with the ace king. Very under-repped. Got the ace of clubs. Tiger here with a gutter. And a king would be a lot of fireworks here if we saw an offsuit king, if it gets to the turn.
2,500.
2,500 here from Tiger.
Garrett, last Friday, you know, I left earlier. I saw like Ben got crushed.
Who got crushed?
Ben
got crushed. Oh, 2 weeks ago maybe.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to check raise.
It's like the first time he lost. Every other time he plays, he just crushes.
Oh.
1 losing day, 8 winning days.
It ended up with he don't come. It doesn't come.
And if Nick actually knew what Tiger had, it's probably not a bad check raise at all, because if Tiger's not going to continue to bluff, you're just giving him free cards. Obviously, you don't know that at the table, but specifically against that hand.
Long game. Might as well keep them coming, because no one here at that table is going to give you purple, so I'm your guy, okay?
So your name is double M. So what's M stand for?
He'll tell you off stream.
Fish.
Massive fish?
Massive fish, yeah.
Massive fish. No, it's F.
Yeah, well, the M is for massive.
Okay.
Massive fish.
No, I didn't actually. Massive fish.
Yeah. Same F.
MMF.
I'm MD.
Yeah.
Think out.
Collection pot.
And Tiger's got kings now. Collection pot. So when they run the flop, the card on the left, as it corresponds to the seat, will pay the collection and the gratuity. So it's going to be seat 8, which is Garrett.
What, 10 grand?
That's why you're seeing Garrett put in chips. Tiger's going to bet 500 here. And Haroon is going to continue, it looks like, on this paired board. This is exactly why low pairs on these types of boards are difficult to continue on as you get counterfeit. As opposed to if the board was like queen, queen, 3, you would not get counterfeit with 4s. It goes check, check. River here is a 10. And Haroon with absolutely nothing here. Looks like he's going to bluff at it. And this is a real hard call here for Tiger because you don't beat an 8 or a queen. What does Haroon call the flop with? Going to be a lot of queen X or 8X, but Tiger doesn't care. He's going to put the money in, it looks like, and he will win it. Maybe if Haroon goes a little bit bigger.
Oh, press them? Okay, you got it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, put a little pressure. Easy call, right?
Can't fold.
Can't fold up. You got it. Full king.
Not happy, but can't fold.
Should raise.
Active pressure.
Don't forget for next time, he only called with the aces. Don't forget, okay?
Okay.
Remember.
That was a really bad play, huh, Wes?
No, it's not a good board for you.
I just check.
I mean, it's bad play for me. I can bluff you. I have 5.
You could have bluffed me.
Yeah. But you have aces. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think you're gonna do forward. 6.
I like the turn.
Yeah, if I have more chips, I may success, right?
Maybe great success.
But that's not worth. I didn't put too much money on it. 2,000.
I got 4,000.
Bart. Yeah, I wish I was creative enough to come up with that myself.
And Wesley going to 3-bet it up here. Tiger opens here, 9-8 of clubs. Wesley 3-bets, ace 10 of hearts, and Tiger's going to call.
Second one's great too, yeah.
So here we go. Interesting flop. Tiger flopping a flush draw, And bottom pair, Wesley here with the gutter here to a queen and a backdoor heart draw. So we're definitely going to see Tiger continue on. This is the first 3-bet we've seen from Wesley here too. Wow, Tiger is going to check raise.
5,000 more, 7,000 total.
For a while.
Going to make it 7,000.
So on those weeks he just works. Whatever that is. 12 days.
Wasn't expecting that. Wesley's still going to call. Tiger thinking he's bluffing, but he's actually getting a worse hand to call. And how about the turn is a 9 and turning trips? And he's going to put Wesley in.
So you kind of have to go.
And Tiger will win it. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button. We're up to 11,000 live viewers here. I'm Bart Hanson, the owner of Crush Live Poker. If you want to check out Crush Live Poker, my trading site, you can use the coupon code HUSTLER, and that will get you the first month for free. I played on the show yesterday in the ante game. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully I'm going to come back every month and do a dual play commentary, and maybe play on a Friday. I would play in this game too, for sure.
2,000.
As Victor here is going to open it up with the ace-10 of clubs. John Cynn, 8-6 of spades. And Wesley, right off that loss, picks up Cowboys. And I think for Wesley here, he really should have jammed because he's making it 6,000, but he's committed half his stack. So Cynn knows that he's never, ever folding. And he might get actually more action there if he just jams all in, especially after he lost the last hand, but he'll take it down.
I'm adding 5K.
5K more first.
Wesley's going to add 5K here.
5,000. 2,000.
John here, gonna open to 600. Wesley gonna play a balanced 3-bet. He had kings last hand. How about deuce 3 suited this hand? I don't think John Cynn's going anywhere though here.
5-10.
Yeah, he's gonna call.
Makes more sense.
Heads up. Check.
And John's flop top pair.
2,000.
Ace Queen 10.
Ma'am, can I get your full name, the middle name and everything right now?
Just a check call. John now with the check mark. And that's a very, very bad card here to bluff.
Yeah, so disappointing.
As John probably still not going to fold an ace, and obviously not going to fold the queen. But Wesley's still going to fire.
Because they mail with all the back.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
Yeah, I didn't say it.
Print their name on their back. Yeah.
Please leave me alone. You know what's fucking really funny though?
John here with the gutter to a king. Trying to think about how he's going to play it. If he calls, there'll be about a half pot size bet left. Is he thinking about possibly folding here? Whoa, I did not expect that. Wesley gets through with the deuce 3. I don't think John Cynn's going to be folding ace jack here the rest of the night.
I saw one card.
Wow.
I have 2-3. It was good. Thank you. What do you have? You have ace, huh? You have ace? Oh.
It's fine.
An ace that played too with the ace jack and a gutter, not like ace 4.
Changed my life.
Whatever turn, I have to bet. I can win with that 2-3.
It's better than
I felt good folding.
Yeah, and I would say it would be better than no message at all. Too. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, all that.
But I get why you might think it matters if everyone just goes fuck off, asshole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
600. $1,800.
Well, Nick's going to 3-bet. We don't see what he has, but you'd think it's going to be premium. Victor here with Jack 10 again. He's lost 40K with Jack 10. This time he's got Jack 10 suited. I mean, I would assume that, well, Nick's going to mix it up. I was going to say he's got like an ace queen. He's got 4-5 suited, cutoff versus button. So throwing in a suited connector, 3-betting Garrett. And I believe we are heads up here. Nick against Victor. Victor's flopped middle pair. Both players with a backdoor spade draw. And the only way that Nick is probably going to win this one is by barreling off.
18.
I'm going to bet 1,800 here. Victor is going to call. The turn is the king of spades. Victor now with a open-ended straight flush draw. Nick picks up spades. And Victor, if he doesn't fold, he's got the check mark. But if you were structuring a bluff, yeah, Nick is going to continue to fire here.
35.
And this is going to get interesting with how big the pot is. If Victor were to raise and Nick thinks he's getting priced in, he's drawing dead. Nick is drawing dead with the spade draw. And a disaster here for Victor is if it bricked out and Nick fired like a red deuce. If Nick goes for 3 barrels and Victor folds. Let's see what we get here. The river's a red 4. And maybe now that gives Nick enough showdown value where he doesn't bluff. So is he going to give it up because he has a pair, or is he going to go for it? Beats like an ace-high nut flush draw, club draw. He does go for it.
9,000.
He's going to bet 9,000. 3-bet, bet flop, bet turn, bet river. And is this one going to get through? It's going to get through, I think. And it gets through. Nick Vertucci. The only way to win, drawing dead on the turn.
Not yet, but you're only getting one of these, Sammy. That one was on me. Thank you.
Call. 700. Raise to 700.
Double M here. King 3 suited from up front.
Call.
Four players here. How about raising with King 3 and getting a 3-6-3 flop? Now, Victor and Tiger both have a 6, too. So Double M's going to get some action here. Tiger here with 9-6, Victor with ace-6. Looks like Victor's got more money there. He's got at least 35,000, I believe. We've got him at 11.5, but he's got chocolates, and there goes call.
Good, man.
3 players.
So 3-way action. And now Tiger picks up the backdoor heart draw with his 6. Double M still in the lead here with trip 3s as the pre-flop raiser.
Who are you? If you didn't
have that camera, I'd have
Bet is 66.
And he's going to go 66 here. Very big bet. And I assume that Tiger is going to play this as a call. I guess once in a while you could semi-bluff, but kind of seems like double M here. You know, if he's got hearts, you're way out in front. Yeah, he's just going to call. If he's just barreling, you're way out in front with 9-6. And now let's see if Victor can get... He's not going to overcall here. I think it's really hard. River an inconsequential 5. Could double M get paid off here for 3 streets? See what kind of sizing he's going to use. Got to think that Tiger's got some sort of pair like 7s, something like that.
11,000.
He's going to go 11 here. He's really taking the line like he has an overpair. It's actually a little bit worse that Tiger has hearts in his hand to call with, because it means there's less likely that double M was barreling hearts on the turn. Tiger getting about 3-1. And the other thing too here is, could you ever bluff? Could you turn your hand into a bluff here with a 6, thinking that it's better to raise than to call? But you got to be paying attention of who's losing. I don't want to try to bluff somebody off of kings or queens or jacks here. You know, if they're stuck 100 grand. That's something I've definitely tried to add to my game. Something that Nick Bertucci is very good at, as he talked about in the commentary, is understanding game flow. Who's winning, who's losing, who's going to fold, and who's never going to fold. Looks like Tiger's just going to let it go.
Thank you. I think you should bluff. You should bluff. Take it. That's all in. Yeah.
He should have bluffed that hand.
He should bluff you, yeah. You have an overpair, right?
Snap.
Oh, you have 3?
Snap.
Oh, really?
He said snap fold.
No, snap.
Snap call? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Next time I will try.
You sure?
Now, if anyone shoves on me, I'm snapping.
Just be
snap
sure.
call. You guys know.
Wait, you don't have 3.
Huh?
You have 3?
Don't know.
You don't.
That's not what the book says. The book says I don't have a 3 there, right?
No, I don't have a book.
I don't have a book.
I'll let you borrow mine.
Really good.
I don't have a book.
Chapter 4.
600.
Raise to 6.
I don't have a book.
Yeah.
Double M going to go raise with a legit hand here. King, queen suited. Got a... And this one's going to start again with a limp. So limp, 600, 3-bet from Tiger with ace queen. Is Wesley going to limp call? No, he's out of there. And I assume that double M is going to defend with king, queen suited. And he does.
Heads up.
So we're heads up here. Tiger's not going to bet here, and that's actually going to give double M a free card, and he picks up the nut flush draw.
2,000.
Double M going to bet 2,000. See how Tiger's going to play it. Usually going to, if you check back flop, he'll just call, and he does. And the river gets sticky here. Double M doesn't make a flush, but it puts a 1-liner out here to a 3 that has no showdown value.
6,000.
And this is, he's going to bet 6, and this is just going to be a snap call by Tiger here. Yep. Another 21,000 shipped Tiger's way, and he's on a roll.
What was your last Adam? Range.
I love a left shot.
No, your last Adam.
Oh.
How much did you?
And I got to tell you, we haven't really seen, I would love to see those VPIP stats. Haroon seems like he just hasn't really been involved at all. Yeah, out of seat 7. Nick here gonna open ace jack.
22.
And he's gonna get 3-bet here by Victor. It'll be interesting to see what Victor has because he's been doing a lot of calling. Not a whole lot of, wow, light 3-betting, but he's thrown it in. He's got 3-4 suited, and that's gonna get through. Mixing it up.
Food service?
You got it. Louis, get us to food service, please.
See what it looks like to see the Eighth Wonder's a hand of his. Whew. Figures.
600.
Raise to 6. Heads up.
Oh, that was Wonder's drawing.
I think give it to Haroon first and then.
And then I immediately felt bad because I was like, oh, fuck, now it's your cue to get the
Well, Michael here raced it with 10-5 suited. John Cynn with the 8-6 off call on the button. Both people hit a piece of it. John Cynn in the lead.
It's king. He showed king. You had king.
Check.
Let's go.
I wanted to see what it looked like.
I don't care what I had. I'm just mad at the dealer. What an asshole.
Yeah. Deeply apologize.
And Johnson's going to bet here with the 6 and a straight draw, and he'll take it down.
What percentile was it?
I don't know. That's above my pay grade, but it was like King 8 or King 6. I don't know what fucking percentile. Yeah. Don't start doing that with me.
I'm information grinding, bro. I'm seeing if you know the percentile of King 6 off.
I do not know, bro.
It's a really hard question.
Yeah. Let me know. I don't know.
I'll say below the 50th.
So we get 11,500 viewers. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're done with 2 hours. We're going another 4 hours here up till 11 Pacific time, or excuse me, 10 Pacific time, 2 Eastern.
It is a good guard. I can't remember, was it 8 or a 6?
I am Bart Hanson.
I hit the 6 too.
Yeah.
And we stream these live cash games every Monday through Friday. The big game on Friday, we're playing 100, 200, no limit cash with a 200 ante. Real money. This is not a tournament.
No, the ramen, you got to get the.
We got a fun lineup here tonight. Tiger here, putting in his order. Flops top pair. It's also good to see, just as the player, I don't know when they did this, but you can see the rest of the casino, there is no more mask requirement, and you can now order service at the table. Because during the last 2 years, you couldn't order anything. They weren't serving drinks, they weren't serving food. And Wesley here is going to bluff raise. It was nice to be able to order a beer last night to the table. That hadn't happened in 2 years in LA County, at least in the poker room. So Tiger here, way out in front with King Jack. Well, Wesley's turned some equity. He was only 4% on the flop. He's turned a backdoor flush draw now.
That's because they're limit. You gotta get them to limit. You gotta get them to limit.
28.
28.
Obviously, I mean, you think if you're Tiger, I mean, there's going to play it a little bit defensively. I do wonder if Wesley would raise a 7 right away on the flop. But Wesley definitely has some button clicking in him. We saw that deuce 3 hand, so why not just call down? And there's the call. And Wesley misses. Got 10 high, but he gives up. And another one for Tiger.
I was coming to talk to you, Tiger, and then I realized you were in the hand. Oh. So I saw your hand. Not like it matters.
What do you think about
felt bad.
No limit mix game on stream?
No limit mix game.
Yeah.
Would we be able to handle that with our graphics? I think we would, yeah. I don't know if there's enough players for that.
There's maybe a couple people, a couple pros.
We might have to. We'd have to put one together that was like a special event. And if like you wanted to be your game,
I can get guys.
And you put it together, you could probably do it. Yeah.
I can get guys.
Yeah, but it would have to be like that.
There's a couple big home games.
Clearly, Wesley partied last night. Yes, look at that. Look at the X on his hand. What is he?
Come play it.
What nightclub was Wesley out to last night?
Sorry.
Feldman, do you know?
Especially to you, because I know, like, that was a long time. Long time.
600. Four players.
Oh yeah, got it. Come in, check. Come in.
Feldman told me that Wesley was at a crypto party last night. Victor here flops top 2. He's going to bet with ace-9. Looks like he's just going to take it down, I assume. Oh, actually, Haroon here with a flush draw. I forgot he was there, and he makes the flush against top 2, and a check. So Victor checks back ace-9 on turn, and Haroon's going to bet 2,200, and he's going to get paid off here. Not a great night for Victor here so far. Flush will win.
Nice hand.
There's a guy who's a crypto guy who I think owns.
So Nick is out in this hand. Tiger, you're gonna be the big man.
James Goldstein, something to do with the NBA? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, he goes to a lot of NBA games. So I guess Wesley was at James Goldstein's, some rich socialite's house. And I guess they X your hand at a house party in Hollywood Hills. Pocket 10s here for Michael.
600. Three players.
Here's a set. Set for Michael, middle set. Probably not gonna get a whole lot of action here. Garrett called him a small blind with Jack 10 off, but he's not closing the action. But he's going to continue, so a little bit of a misstep here. This is interesting. The turn's a 9. Queen Jack gets there. You have to be wary of that if you have a set of 10s that Queen Jack gets there. And is Garrett just going to take his equity here and call? Or is he going to think about doing something and perhaps try to move Michael off of like a king or something? Looks like it's just a call. And the river here is a 6. No backdoor diamonds come in. And I'm sure Michael's going to go for some value here with a set of 10s.
5,000.
5,000 here into 8. Garrett may be thinking, like, would Michael take this line with aces or ace-king here? Garrett blocks a 10 for middle set. It's actually a little bit bad that Garrett has a diamond in his hand and a jack, which are some of the hands that somebody might bluff with. So not probably the best combo to bluff catch here.
Leaning towards putting it in, Michael.
But maybe he just thinks that Michael's polarized here. And he could be, but obviously he's going to bet 10-10.
I want to do here. I'm going to fold, actually.
Wow. Makes the right decision again.
You were leaning.
Leaning.
Not hard enough.
Not hard enough, yeah.
Into the wind.
What's that?
You were leaning into the wind.
It's fickle, the wind.
Yeah. What I missed. You need a little.
Michael bluffed me. Gave me a speech about it after. That's about it.
Oh, yeah? Just rubbing it in.
Show the bluff?
No. Make him look on it later.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Can we see a menu also? Here, this tree.
I want to throw something out here at the live chatters, what your opinion is. Is it possible that Garrett might correctly, I would say, overfold in situations, maybe overfold when looking at, say, a hand on paper like the theory, because he has such a good image that people just don't bluff him as much? Because he does a lot of folding. And I'm not talking about that hand, but I'm just saying it's not out of the realm of describing his game in a reasonable way that he overfolds in a lot of spots. As Tiger here is going to 3-bet pocket 8s from the small blind. Garrett does a lot of folding when pressure is put on him. Sometimes he'll be wrong, but a lot of times he'll be right. Let's see if Haroon's going to get involved here with the king, queen off. Nope. CT, I can't pronounce this guy's name. Looks like he's from, it might be from the Czech Republic or something. Sovak Tristan says he's overfolding on rivers in general on these tables on purpose, and that would make a lot of sense because people underbluff rivers in live play, especially when raised. I mean, that is definitely a known thing. Check raises and just raises in general, which actually allows you to bet a lot more thinly because you don't have to don't worry about getting blown off your equity.
Check. Check. No, I'm okay for now.
Victor here flops top pair with the ace-6.
Check. Check. Check around. Check. 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 Around. Ace. Thank you.
Again, you can see those time chips. We haven't really seen situations with them, but there is a clock that we play with here on Friday where you get 30 seconds per decision. And if it goes beyond that, you have to use a time extension for another, I believe it's for another 30 seconds. And you get 1 per hour. I don't know if we've ever had a situation where someone's actually run out of time and then had to have their hand killed. But it definitely is going to add a little bit of pressure in big decisions for sure. 3-way action here. Garrett raising it up with the ace-5 of diamonds, and he flops the flush draw.
700.
And you can see this is going to get through. I think I lost $10,000 last night with ace-5 suited. I think it's a little bit of a misstep. Felt like I would like to have that one back when I called a 4-bet against a guy who went raise. I 3-bet, he 4-bet to 3x, and I was getting about 2-1 in the ante game, and probably should have folded pre-flop and had to get it in on 5-3 deuce. I'd like to have that one back.
Good shot. Score. 6. Goal. 6-6.
6-6-6.
Yeah, Garrett's going to open it up here. Going to go from early position here with king 4 suited.
Heads up.
Victor, well, just get in there with the jack 10. Hasn't had a whole lot of success with it. He's lost 3 times with jack 10, but he's still going to get in there with it. He's flop top pair again. And the only thing solace for him here is he's so short he might not be able to get barreled off the hand. And there's a king, so he's going to lose with jack 10 again, a 4th time. 4 times with jack 10. Garrett's going to check here on the turn. Oh, and there's the river's a jack. Saved by the bell. Suck out, resuck out. And this will be interesting to see if Garrett can lay this one down, because this is really difficult. Yeah, he's just going to snap call. Real small, 1400.
Thank you. You want a hand, Nick? Yeah. Give it to him for free. No? Oh, you have to poison this game? Okay, so wait 1 hand? Sure. Okay.
Ryan Wood says, how did you end up last night, Bart? I won 10,000. And it was one of those nights where I felt like
This one Friday's okay.
I could have been up like 30. That game plays pretty big for sure. There was a issue with the graphics in the middle of the show that cleared the stats. So if you looked last night at the end, the cumulative stacks were not accurate. They were sort of done by Brian best that he could. 10-7-8 here with a couple hearts. So John here top pair in a straight draw. Garrett defended with queen 8 middle pair. And the turn's a queen. So Garrett here has got queens up. This is an interesting little bet here from John. Bets 2,000. Obviously, it can be value, but Garrett's just going to check call with queens up. And the river's a heart, and it very well might just go check, check now. And I assume it will. Yep, Garrett's going to win it.
It's approved by
Ready?
I can put it to you.
Yeah.
Best humble brag I've ever heard.
Alright, so Wesley, you want to start or post or wait?
I can wait. I mean, I passed the dealer.
Yeah, but you have to post in this game if you want to come in. Magic will talk.
Give him a hand.
What?
Ryan, I said give him a hand.
Yeah.
Give him a hand. Does anyone care?
I'm okay with that.
No one objects?
That's some good customer service there.
Give him a hand, but not a winning.
There's a guy.
That's Tiger here, 74,500.
He was a.
Michael is
Everyone's talking
even.
about kind of what they do for a living.
Double M
This guy goes
down 81.
Like a wealth management advisor. And one of the other guys made a joke, and he goes, "Where's my call?" And the guy goes, "Sorry, man. I only deal with people that are worth 50 million or more." And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, and you owe me about 7 phone calls."
That's really good.
I was like, "That's fucking
That's really funny too. That's better than yours.
Yeah.
That one's really, really funny.
It was very good.
There's like a boss man way, the guy in the story and the way MM said it, that's like the exact opposite of like, you know, all the guys that come here and talk about how wealthy they are. There's like it's a totally different, you know, where you go, okay, it's probably telling the truth. Whereas like almost everyone in these games, like who talks about it, I go, oh, this guy, he's on his last dollar. Yeah. Not you, Wes. It's other days, other people, everything, yeah.
3 players.
So Victor here, Ace King of Hearts.
Post your shit publicly. There's no denying your wealth.
Well, Double M here has flopped top pair and a flush draw. Queen 7 of spades on Queen 9-3. Pretty good flop.
1100.
You know, Wesley's got a gutter to a 10.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. I'm actually multitasking yours and Helmuth's at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a troll.
Yeah, they're both such sick reads.
That's a troll. That's a good one.
So bet call. Let's see what Double M's going to do here.
Yeah, you need a little bit of everything.
400.
He's going to raise it up here to 4,400. I don't know if I'm really a fan of this play because at this stack depth, Victor is absolutely going to get in a queen or better here. I mean, he's not folding aces, kings, or any better queen. So I'm not sure. And you don't really have to protect against a whole lot because you've got spades covered. Like Victor could only catch an offsuit ace or king. So I probably would have just called there if I was Double M. But he raises. Of course, you do have Wesley in here too, who doesn't have that much. But Double M will win it.
Can I see the next card?
Thank you.
Spade came off. Oh, and that would have got actually Wesley a little bit more involved if it just went call, I'm sure.
What's that? That's you.
Yeah, you want it? No.
Doesn't want your money.
So the whole thing with tipping, I see some people in the live chat.
Yeah.
I actually did tip a few times last night, but
I can turn that into $80.
and Nick was a
No problem.
That's awesome.
Nick is obviously a big tipper. I mean, he's a part owner of the show. But the tip is included in the amount that you pay in the time collection. So the casino charges time, and then they're taking care of the dealers in addition. And it's not cheap. So the dealers are definitely taken care of, for sure.
Why? Everyone thinks like that's how it works.
Yeah, I've had
I got friends on their last dollar like, well, take my 100, turn it into 2.
How about this? Here's 2.
Yeah,
just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Never ask.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll turn it into 3 if we never do this again.
Same. When people know I'm doing like that's fun.
Same thing, right?
Yeah. Same thing.
So when people say, oh, I've never seen Garrett tip,
Yeah.
the tip is worked into what you're paying at each hour. I mean, if it wasn't worked in, then people would tip. But everybody's decided to work it in, so I don't see what the issue is, right? What is the issue? I mean, what if they're giving them like and I think they are giving them a generous amount. What if each dealer's making $100 a down which is like 100 for the hour. Or more than that, who knows? It's worked into the amount that they give, so I don't think it really should be a discussion. Garrett here, gonna 3-bet to 2,200. John gonna raise it up. And I assume that John here is gonna defend.
Hands up.
So Garrett here with the overpair.
3,000.
John, is there like a winner's dinner at the main that you like guys all eat at?
Like a what?
Before, like a dinner, like you know how at Augusta, like all the winners eat dinner before?
Yeah.
You guys do that?
No.
Like SNL, there's like the 5-timers jacket. You
Yeah.
get a jacket at least.
Yeah, do you get a jacket?
Cigars, yeah.
You should make a jacket for everyone.
What kind of winner?
He's a winner.
Of what?
Of
Life.
Well, yeah, of life, of everything, really.
There's this poker tournament called the Main Event. Have you heard of it?
No. I wanna.
He's not kidding.
You won a satellite.
I wanna flip against Garrett earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the highlight of his life. Yeah.
I think that was the most pure I've ever ran.
Yeah.
Flip? No.
Huh?
Flip? Yeah,
No, I had
gamble, right?
tens, and I don't know. He probably had like King Deuce or something.
Yeah.
Wesley, I'm going to put you out of your misery, okay?
I had 10-9, so you were in a good
You know what
spot.
the main event is at the World Series of Poker? The big one?
Yeah.
You know which the tournament that is? No?
800.
He won it.
Oh, nice.
8 million. I'm going to say it right on stream. I don't care what MM says.
Pretty much. I don't know this.
I know you don't. I believe you.
So Nick here's gonna raise. King, Queen, Victor, and Wesley both call. And it looks like everybody's missed here. Victor's got the best hand with ace high. But it's a pretty good board here to c-bet. Just doesn't connect with a whole lot. Nick bets 1,000. Wow, Victor calls next to act. Wesley here, though, has a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. And he's going to check raise.
And I knew for sure I wanted
And he's going to get it through.
Like, when am I gonna lose a medium-sized pot like that? And it's it's one of those where it's like doesn't matter, and no one needles me.
That's right.
It's just so quiet for no reason.
By the way, also, too, like, the dealers don't split their tips with the rest of the casino. It's just these 3 dealers. Just to give you guys a... So there's no splitting of tips. Which actually brings up another thing, too. What people feel like when the World Series or any tournament, when they take gratuity out, if they take gratuity out for a tournament entry, should you tip?
One movement of the arm between
I say no,
and dumb every
and I'm a
single
big
time.
tipper. How can you possibly tip when you win when you're tipping every time you lose? They take 3% out for gratuity. It never used to be that way, by the way.
Every time you're either going to be right or wrong.
You get to
or
find
you
out
could
the
tie,
answer.
I
You
guess.
get to find the answer. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Tie's pretty hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
3-way action.
Check. Check.
Looks like ace high here is good. And 6-3 turns the straight here for Wesley. The 6-3.
1,200. Heads up.
4,000.
Garrett called here on the turn with ace high. River here is a 3. So Garrett has made a wheel. Well, actually, yeah, Garrett has made a wheel here, but he loses to a 6.
I think I'm losing a lot here.
Yep.
You're probably gonna get paid anyway.
10 seconds.
Called turn, he made a wheel. Kind of a polarizing bet here.
Straight.
And Wesley's gonna win it.
Good hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bunch here.
I got the value. Max value. Actually, I was thinking about all
in the book.
Yeah.
In the book. Check yourself.
Yeah.
In the book.
I think he will still call me if I all in.
Wesley, do you have any mods on your car, or is it stock?
Sorry?
Do you have any, like, did you do anything crazy to your car, or do you just, I mean, I guess that car.
For those supercar, no.
They do everything at the factory for you, I guess, right?
Yeah, they do everything.
Yeah, they do everything for you.
How much?
600.
How much is a supercar? Like 70, 80 grand? I'm just kidding.
Like 90, bro.
Do you see his face? He was like,
yeah, it triggered him for sure.
Yeah, he was
His
like,
wheels cost more than that.
he was like, hey, listen, bitch.
So the cars, the price went up.
It went up
from last year because the
$700 to continue or more.
The demand is too high because yeah, people get richer. Rich people get richer.
Yeah.
Because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, stocks, Bitcoin, everything.
Yeah.
And the supply is low because people can't work, so they can't build so many cars.
Yeah, makes
so
sense.
the price
Supply
went up
demand,
a lot.
The rich want them. I get it.
You know, Ferrari didn't accept any new order from last year, December.
Must be nice.
I ordered on May, so I'm
You ordered a
lucky.
Ferrari?
Yeah.
Which one?
F8. Six.
600.
Garrett here with a flush draw. A couple ways to play this. You could call and then bluff the river if you miss. You could raise now. He's just going to call. But Wesley's going to double barrel here.
1,500.
And that might get Garrett to just fold 1,500. Well, he's getting about 3.5 to 1. I mean, this is as dry a flush draw as it gets. It's possible he could bluff some like a deuce or a 4. But he's got to have a plan here if he's going to call. It looks like he's just going to raise anyways. Yeah, there it is.
I fold.
And he didn't raise that much. Check raise, semi-bluff on the turn.
So bad, huh? Quads.
Quads.
Tiger and Haroon are away from the table right now. And what you'll see is the reason why people are away from the table, because I saw it last night. They're eating for the most part. They have a little area where they can sort of set up for food on the side there.
Sounds like it's in here.
You have 3 big chips, Wes?
Yes.
Thank you.
Louis, is it out there? Is it out there? Okay.
2,500.
Garrett here gonna 3-bet Jack 8 suited against Wesley. Take it down. $12,000 people here in the live chat.
Modeling the cars like
Smash the like button.
The car which like take us to the travel, you know, the Mercedes, like 6 or 4 seats and very comfortable. They have the bathroom and everything.
Oh, on the
yeah,
the Sprinter.
Yeah, Sprinter.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, that one's really good.
600. Oh, great, 600.
Yeah. The model cost is twice price of the car.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Check.
1,000. Thank you, Douglas.
And we are playing 100, 200 here with a 200 ante.
That Sprinter is your daily. You're saying you drive that every day?
No, I don't drive. Like,
or you get driven in it?
Travel, yeah.
When you travel?
Yeah. The driver drive.
Yeah.
Like if I going to Vegas, either take the PJ or take the car.
That Sprinter, they send it when you're in New York. They send it to you from Atlantic City.
Oh,
great.
Yeah, Atlantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
600.
We're looking for a new one.
Need C4 copy.
It's from Atlantic. I'm looking for a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, from the Atlantic.
Well, Michael here with ace-queen suited. He's been pretty quiet here since like the first hour, and he looks like he's going to 3-bet. Now, Garrett's got ace-5 suited. He's the one that opened it. So raise, call by Victor. Michael going to squeeze here, and Garrett's going to call. And this could be perhaps the scariest thing in poker for a recreational player, playing a 3-bet pot from out of position against Garrett. And here we go, 5,800. And there's a 5 and diamonds. 5, 3, 4 with 2 diamonds. Garrett here with ace-5 of diamonds. $2,500 here. Just a call.
Before I play poker, I saw people play poker, they wear like sunglasses, the mask.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody wears this kind of stuff here.
And that's a bad card for Garrett. If Michael were to continue to fire here, he could get Garrett off the hand by the river.
I mean the mask and the
Offsuit king.
No, that's 2003 shit.
So 5,500 here from Michael on the turn. But you remember that Garrett got very curious with that Jack 10 hand. He almost called Michael down from before. But I assume that he's going to continue to just call. And there's a lot of sticky river cards, but it would be interesting to see if we see like an offsuit 10 or an offsuit 9. It doesn't matter, it's the 10 of diamonds. Garrett with the nuts. It doesn't matter. Michael's just going to give up.
You have 5 big chips?
6.
10 seconds.
$35.
How much?
35.
35,000.
Hold.
Garrett with the over bet, 35,000, probably trying to target, you know, ace king pairs. In that spot, it just didn't matter. As we see Haroon come back to the table.
So I'm the really big one.
Oh, wait.
We've been going for about 2 hours and 40 minutes here. I believe that
The island continues to grow.
I'm gonna get it out.
Tiger is the big winner here. We haven't seen some stats in a while, but Double M trying to claw his way back. Victor not having a good night.
600.
I was wondering why he gave a fuck. I forgot he's so protective over his real estate.
Come on, man. Eminent domain over here, baby.
I was like, wait, why is he motivated by this one? Oh, now I know. Now I know why he's in on this combo.
Double M here, pocket 4 is going to raise it up here to 600. Victor going to make the call.
How'd I do, man? Do you mind if this is sitting here?
I don't love it, but whatever.
By the way, that's Ryan's dad in the
Taking it
background.
back, man. I liked you as
If you
sorry.
see, dealing with the audio microphone, put it on Haroon
Didn't take.
from the Boston area. And Victor going to bet bluff at it, take it down. That is really Ryan's dad in the background.
Sometimes they stop reading.
Take a look here. Tiger up almost 75,000. Nick up 40. Garrett 32. Double M 78. And let's take a look at some V pips here. Nick 12%. Wesley at 50. Garrett at 42.
I know. I'm waiting.
Victor 36.
That's true.
Michael only 22.
So pure.
He reads the book.
Double M at
He does everything by
26.
the book.
Don't play.
He does everything by the book.
Especially when you're surrounded by great players.
So pure.
Yeah, great players everywhere.
We got Garrett.
It's just fucking 9 great players here.
18. 1,800.
He hits me with those all the time.
Wesley's
so
great.
pure, yeah.
You gotta get Wesley to commentate a game.
Yeah.
I know. That would be great commentary.
What the fuck's he doing?
Well, Garrett here with jacks. Black jacks. Queen deuce 4.
2,300.
And Wesley here, after 3-betting pre-flop with 9-8 of hearts, is going to c-bet. So it went raised, 3-bet by Wesley, call by Garrett. Wesley c-bets this monotone board. You can see he's got absolutely nothing. It's interesting here, though, because if Wesley fires again,
Check.
well, he's not going to fire again. I was going to say, I mean, Garrett does have a spade in his hand.
Check.
Always the possibility Wesley could fire the river as a bluff. River's a king. If Wesley were to bet, nope. Garrett's going to win it. And again, that's the whole thing about being out of position. I don't know why you would take 9-8 suited and 3-bet it out of the small blind against Garrett's +1 open. If people are going to play very timid, and that's the whole allure of the image.
600.
Cool. This is for Wesley.
What?
For you. Thank you. Here you go, hon.
So Michael going to raise it here with Queen 10 of Hearts. Going to get a couple calls.
Check. Check. Bet 1,000.
And he'll take it down. The lovely Thida in the background, giving the players food, drinks.
I don't really know what you mean.
Would you like to be in the hand?
What kind of question is that, bro?
Fucker.
John, you wait.
Boy, did I make you look stupid.
So again, it's good to see Nick back on a Friday. I don't know if he's played in quite some time.
Sure.
Nick and I was sitting in seat 8 last night. I was trying to explain to Nick about the different staggered main event. He's going to play the main event this year, and he was asking me about what is the best day to play.
Is he allowed to do that? Are we allowed to straddle?
Independently.
Looks like we're going to see a sleeper straddle here by John Cynn coming back in. So 400 from him.
My friend here getting in trouble.
You're walking a fine line, aren't you?
And Wesley picks up pocket sevens in the cutoff. First to act, he makes it 1,300. So we're going to go 1, 2, 4. And Garrett's got 10-9 suited in the big blind. It's interesting. He's just going to call. It would be a disaster to 3-bet there and then get committed or have to fold. And Michael with ace-8 of clubs.
How's the Thursday crew? Ronnie and Barry and all those
Everyone's doing good.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Trying to see what John Cynn has here. He's the one that started this with the sleeper straddle, the Mississippi straddle. In the hijack. And Michael's going to squeeze.
6,800.
Michael's going to squeeze. And this will be interesting to see if it gets back around to Garrett, what Garrett's going to do with the direct suited connector from out of position. But first we got to look at Wesley here, because he's really short. He started with 20K, so he's only 50 big blinds effective here. Got called in 3 spots, and now Michael's going to squeeze it to a legitimate 3-bet sizing. I think a lot of times we see people go way too small, but he made it 6,800 here. Yeah, he's just going to get rid of it now. I would like to really see what Garrett's going to do. Is he going to double flat from out of position? The answer is yes. The double flat, of course, meaning call and then call a 3-bet. So 16-9 here to the flop. And there's spades, couple spades. So Garrett flops the spade draw. Michael here just with ace high.
10,000.
And Michael's going to go 10,000, but Michael's showing a lot of strength here. He could very easily have overpairs in this spot. And the pot's getting big. And this is why it's so hard to play suited connectors from out of position. Garrett going to call.
Check.
Red jack here on the turn. And if Michael fires here, this could get through. This could get through. Depends on the sizing. Well, he kind of faked out there a little bit.
All in.
All in.
Wow. All in with the best hand. Obviously bluffing with the best hand. And he's going to show it. I think he showed it. Yep. Shows the bluff. And you got to give Michael some credit there. I don't know if he's necessarily thinking about this, on this level, and perhaps he is, but because Garrett double flat there, where he called Wes's bet and then called the 3-bet, he's just not going to have like 9s plus there. And he's really not going to have a 3. Now, once in a while, you look like an idiot and you run into 6s full, but it's really hard for Garrett, you know, to call as Wesley picks up ace-king suited. But that just goes to show you the importance of hand reading and pre-flop configuration. John Cynn here opens with ace-queen. Wesley gonna 3-bet to 2,000, and well, they're gonna get it in here. They are gonna get it in, and Wesley's in great shape. Ace-king against ace-queen.
One time.
One time?
One time copy.
So I thought I
Let's go one time.
I'm gonna run it once. Wesley about a 3-to-1 favorite here. And there's a queen. Oh, dirty. Dirty Johnson. So Wesley's going to need to catch a king or a 10. John Cynn, 38,000.
At 20.
20,000.
20.
21 3.
21 3.
21 3.
Wesley here now down 33-7. Tiger still the big. Tiger's been up from the table for a while. John Cynn now up 41-8. Garrett trucking along here. And Nick is up 40,000. Had that big triple barrel there with the 5-4 suited. And he also won that hand with ace-king versus Garrett as well. Those are two big hands that he's played here so far.
600.
18.
18.
Well, Wesley's right back at it here with a 3-bet. You can see that little grin there from
Thank you.
John. And Garrett's just going to fold out the ace-3 suited here.
No.
Wow, John is just really not afraid to defend with some speculative hands to 3-bets or cold call. We've seen him do it multiple times. Garrett just snap mucks the ace-3 suited off of these stack sizes. And here we go again, king 10 versus ace-jack. Well, maybe Wesley can get one back here. So Wesley with top pair, John with middle pair.
2,000.
$2K and a call.
Check.
Backdoor spades now, but a clean turn. Wesley with the ace of spades. Could Wesley get 3 streets here? I mean, I imagine that Cynn's going to fold at some point. You wonder if he'll go for it. Somewhat optimistic with ace-jack, but see what he does. Draw a heavy board. Maybe bet here on the turn and check back the river if you get scared.
5,200.
He'll go 52. Now remember, he bluffed John Cynn with deuce 3 in the first hour. John Cynn folded ace-jack on an ace-queen, queen 10 board. Wesley had deuce 3. It doesn't look like Cynn's in the mood to fold. He calls. 18-5. The river brings in the front door, and that might shut things down. That might shut things down.
All in.
Whoa, he's still going all in. He's still going all in. Does that ever make John Cynn curious here? I was not expecting that. And is this one of these ones where if Wesley gets called, does he think he has the best hand, or is he going through streets with just an ace from the front door? And sometimes you get in these spots as a professional and you think a guy's polarized and he's actually accidentally not. And you bluff catch with the worst hand, and that might happen here. That might happen to John Cynn. He might call. Well,
I know. I'm in.
this was like me against Zio last night. Begging for the call. John looked like he was about to call with the. He's got the chips in his right hand. No diamond in his hand. And he's gonna call! And Wesley turns it over like he knows it's good. He knows it's good. Look at that.
Max value.
He looks at me first and raises his eyes. Yeah. Max value.
I did pretty good, huh?
Hey,
Hi, Coach Nick.
You fucking did great, bro. Really good, bud. Just what we talked about.
How you know you made it, man? When Wes is looking for your moral support after.
What side?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Try that shit on me, Wes. Try that shit on me.
I was trying to. You'll call me anyway.
Alright. Straddle's on 600.
You were going down for your third breath underwater. That was it. And all you needed to save your life was just a bit of information. In poker from Garrett, toast.
Toast.
You're done, right to the bottom.
Fucking dead.
Might as well just put cement boots on and get it over with faster.
Christy Rock used to say something kind of like that in a stand-up. He'd be like, George Bush, man, you're going to appreciate this / not at all appreciate this.
I hate George Bush.
Oh, there we go. So then you're going to like
Bush
this
family's
then.
the biggest crime family in America.
Okay, here we go.
We're in.
This joke's going to work out nicely.
It's going to be great.
So this is back when George W. was president.
Yeah.
Chris Rock's doing a live stand-up, and he goes, man, George Bush, he don't give a fuck. And then he explains like 20 reasons why he doesn't give a fuck. And he goes, if you were hanging on by the edge of a cliff and all you needed was a fuck to save your life, he'd look you dead in the eye and go, well, you know I don't give a fuck. Very great.
Do you remember Kanye West was standing next to what's his nuts, and they were doing the like Mike Myers, and they were doing this thing where they were trying. Was it for like an oil spill?
I think it was Katrina.
Oh, Katrina. So
yeah.
Katrina. So Mike Myers and Kanye West were standing there, and Mike Myers is saying whatever he's saying. They're both trying to raise money, and the next thing out of Kanye's mouth was George Bush hates black people, and Mike Myers goes. Like what the
Yeah, that's like.
What am I like part of here?
That's a very famous moment in pop culture history.
There was just no lead-in.
Yeah. Kanye, really got so hilarious.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Mike Myers' expression was fucking classic.
What's Khalifa? What's Khalifa? You know?
What's what?
What's Khalifa? The rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on the party, like a lot of parties.
He was there?
Yeah, I told you I have a profile, Azuki, worth 800K. Yes, that party, a profile.
Your profile picture's worth 800K.
Yeah.
How's that? I don't understand.
It's an NFT, I assume.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't know either.
Yeah.
I was guessing.
More than this.
Did I guess right?
Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Don't worry about
We'll talk about it after the show.
Yeah, at that party, the what's Khalifa is there. Yeah, and there's a Chinese celebrity. He come from Taiwan. And
yes, sir.
I like him. We're surprised. He sat there and watch West Khalifa. Yeah.
Three-way action
and
here.
Also, Kanye West, his son was there.
Check. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see me? I was there. I was parking the cars.
I don't know.
15. That's right.
And Haroon here with the Iron suited, queen deuce suited, and he flopped top and bottom, and Michael has a queen. So Haroon might get some money here.
1500? Yeah.
Haroon is the pre-flop roulette raiser too, so coming in, raising with the Iron, and flopping top and bottom. Michael here in the big blind with the queen jack.
So there's a record.
And he's going to call.
By Felix, right?
Yeah.
He has some brothers.
So let's see if Haroon can win some here on some clean turns. That's a very clean turn. What a great offsuit 3, and he's going to go 4,000, and Mike looks like he's going to snap call. And he's got about a pot-sized bet left, Haroon. Pot-sized bet left. River is an ace. Still no reason to not go for value, but it's a shitty card. He's going to go all in. Oh, all in for pot. Not the best card to get value from, unfortunately.
13,300. 13,300. Yeah.
Ah, Israeli Ron in the live chat. Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce. He's a mod. He's got the mod wrench.
Seconds.
I mean, the only thing that I would say is that Haroon doesn't seem like he's been splashing. So talking about noticing game flow, is Haroon gonna triple barrel here? Obviously, it's easy for us to say, but is he gonna triple barrel as a bluff? Oh, finally, Michael's gonna let it go. Nice fold there from Michael.
Hand. Yeah. Wesley, there you go, Wesley. Fucking don't tell me, you know.
You know when he plays, he wins.
Did you see that?
When he plays, he wins.
Yeah. Bluff for sure, Wes.
What?
You helped me get the bluff.
You got me to bluff, yeah. That's true. That's true. You definitely got me to play some shit cards.
That was sick, man. Some hustle work. You just needed him to be in the hand against you.
Right.
He was bluffing.
I was bluffing?
Maybe.
I don't think so. What
do you think I have?
Ace Queen.
Ace Queen?
Yeah. I don't know. I forgot the pre-flop. You open?
So, Israeli Ron says, Bart, tell him who made me that name. I'm pretty sure I made that name. Israeli Ron. Back on another show that Ron used to play at Crosstown years ago. And I think it was to differentiate him with a different Ron that used to play, who I don't even remember.
Yeah.
And Israeli Ron was born in the mid-2000s. The name 2014, 2015, something like that, from what I remember. Tiger here going to 3-bet 5-3 of spades.
I never saw him bluff.
We don't see Haroon, but he's raised and called a 3-bet. Oh, how about just flopping it? 3-bet 5-3 and just flop it. We saw that last night with Francisco, too. Francisco won a big pot with 5-3 on the button.
Bitcoin was at $2 last time he bluffed. Okay.
And Tiger's going to slow play it. Boy, I'd like to get some value, though. Get some peeled from some ace highs and things like that. We don't know what Haroon has, obviously.
It's actually reasonable. It could have IPO'd or something, but that's not the way. I don't know how.
So Tiger's going to bet 2,000. It's a disaster if, you know, Haroon has a hand like 7s, 8s, and folds now on this king.
He has king, queen suited. I have ace 9 suited. But I was saying, like, because other people has my ace, so my winning rate should be lower. I checked the video. I'm 21%. He has 40.
We'll never know.
He's not a big blocker guy. He's not really going to understand that. He's only going to look at you and go, got it, don't got it. That's all he really knows. Yeah. You're going to confuse him if you talk about someone folding an ace.
Yeah, he's played poker 15 years.
Honestly, it's too complicated for him.
What I was thinking the whole time you were saying.
Yeah, he bet 500 with me. I said I have a less possibility to win with that, so I fold.
Yeah, it's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
But
I bet 2,000 and Ben has king queen suited. He bet like 20K. Nice. I fold.
I was thinking when you started the story, when you mentioned Phil, Phil, has he taken you under his wing yet? Taught you poker? He'll be wearing your Bitcoin hat soon. Has he showed you the ropes yet? No, not yet. He will.
2,000.
Tiger going to go to 600. Michael here, 3-bet to 2,000 with the king queen.
When I can't remember his name, he was kind of crazy, and he was giving us some percentages or something about who he could beat. Do you remember that? I could vaguely remember it. And he was like...
I only know the lobster guy. He's talking about the lobster guy?
No, that's Kevin. No, it's not the lobster guy. Fuck, I can't remember this guy.
Nothing else is in there.
Yeah. It was on along the lines of like...
That kind of character?
Yeah, he was giving us all sorts of numbers of how whatever percentage to you, me, no. Rating us all.
By the way, I was doing a commentary for a different live stream in the Austin area, and that 5-3 of spades hand, Doug Polk, who of course is a part owner over at the lodge, he threw that
He's thinking about raising the 8-7
with 5-3 of
offsuit
spades.
Up front.
600.
Against a guy with pocket queens, and the board came out queen 5-3,
I raised this 25-50 game. I raised 2,000.
and that did not end well for Doug.
20K, and I fold.
This guy?
No.
Oh, the other guy.
The Ben.
The percentage guy. Oh, Ben, yeah. Ben likes me. He loves me.
Wesley misses Ben.
900.
He got Ben good.
We've been talking about Ben all day.
You like Ben?
Yeah.
You give him max value.
It's so beast to beat someone in a hand and then go max value. That's so fucking awesome. God, I wish I could get away with that shit, Wes. It's so funny. Rest assured, guys, I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. I'm just not saying it out loud.
Like all the time.
Yeah.
6. Raise to 6.
Call.
Call.
Well, Nick's going to go 600 here, where he's been quiet,
You add 400
playing about 10% of his hands.
3 there.
And sometimes you get a little card dead, though, too.
No coaching fee.
Michael here has flopped the best of it. Now, Nick's got some backdoors. It's a pretty disconnected board, and it could be one where you might fire multiple barrels. We don't see Wesley's hand. He's also in there. And Michael has checked a 7. I'm going to do a little graphic reset, it looks like here. Wesley's going to bet 600. I mean, I don't know if Nick can play this as a call. Is he? With the guy behind him? Is he going to... Is there a possibility he might... Oh, he is going to call.
Call.
So, Mike has the best hand. Michael has the best hand here. We don't know what Wesley has, who bet the flop. And Wesley can literally have anything here, right? Turns the queen of clubs. Obviously, we're having a little bit of graphic lag, but we get a queen of clubs turn. Gets checked through. And the river is an ace. So Nick rivers an ace. And unless somebody else made aces up, unless Wesley made aces up, he's going to have the winner. Nick's going to bet 1,600, and he'll take it down.
Yeah.
I think.
I can't block the ace.
No bluffy, AC. I floated.
Oh,
Float, yeah.
No.
And then Sticky Pants over here, I'm like, oh shit, he called too. And then I was like, I don't know what to do next.
Can't stop thinking about it.
Take the chips from the pot. That's
blah, 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 800 million. He goes, I'm about 600 million short. That's so...
But I get the point.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
You're about 600 short. Yeah, that was awesome. That was literally awesome. So pure.
Tiger going to raise it up here with 7-7. Going to get called by Victor. Victor loves these offsuit Broadway cards with the 10. And he's going to get called in multiple spots here. Wow, Wesley playing a wide range. The deuce 8 off. Garrett, no, he's not going to get the. He's not going to call with the 3-4 off, getting 10-1.
Really bad hand.
Pretty much everybody besides.
Folded and then looked at me.
Everyone's in.
I know, I should have called. If I make a hand here, I'm going to lose it.
Well, Michael here with ace-9. Got trip aces.
Someone like
Wow, Tiger is going to c-bet into 5 people here with 7-7. Half pot.
Yeah, I bet I got
Very
better
ambitious.
than 250 million. 250 million, $144.
Yeah.
It's not as good. But that's my best.
Yeah, it was pretty good though, man, yeah. Hey, it all adds up. Yeah. You know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere and just keep going.
Yeah. And then once you're at 250 million, you gotta keep going.
Michael checks it back, and he makes a full house at the end. Checks back the club, makes a full house here. This is the second ace-9 full house he's had. He had one versus double M in the first hour, and I don't, you know, at this point, there's no way Tiger can ever call. Michael called next to act, by the way.
10,000.
And he's going to overbet at the end here. Yeah, there's no way Tiger can call.
Yeah, there's somebody. Yeah, great.
Can you break that for me? Sure. That was a real struggle when Wes and I are in the same.
Wes gets cold.
There's Thida. Hey, Thida.
How's it going now? Is it okay?
Thida brought me some coffee here tonight.
I wasn't using it. You just wear the nice.
Yeah.
You wear the.
I was wondering why I was
sweater. You should wear the shorts.
Yeah.
No, I'm too insecure. I need to try my very best to look
Can
as
we
good
share
as I
something, do you
can.
think? Can we go down the middle?
I would love to, but I'm pretty sure Wes might get upset with you.
Well,
So.
then he's gonna have to put on another jacket.
Yeah, so then do whatever the hell you want.
Switzerland?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
I need a little. Is it okay?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'll get you another hoodie. You can keep that one too.
Okay, give me a hoodie.
What do we think? Do we think this is in the middle here, though, buddy?
Hey, Thida. Get my man a hoodie.
Yeah, I have.
What color and what size? Because this is your 5th hoodie. Keep showing up without him. It's a great play. What color?
Large,
and what size?
large.
Large.
And
Okay.
black.
Mine's a XXL, and you still want to keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, black, large for my man.
Actually, I live in other place.
Going to see a cold 4-bet here by Garrett.
So
Cold 4-bet with the king jack suited.
Large black. You know how it goes.
And again, you can see that it's proper sizing here too. These guys are deep. He's out of position, which means that he definitely can go larger, and it looked like he made it at least 3x.
Thank you for asking.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Oh, you guys, the richer you get, the fucking crazier you guys get. I'll tell you, huh?
I don't know.
Like, it's the big caper. It's his 8th hoodie.
Garrett went to 4x that
I might
hand.
be the 10th wealthiest person sitting in this group right here. Certainly in the bottom 2 or 3. I could be, easily.
I was also kind of happy that I folded. I 3-bet 10-9 of diamonds last night, and I 3-bet a guy who opened under the gun, and Zio cold 4-bet me on the button, which is just so strong, which is so important to
500 a hand you made now.
recognize pre-flop. And I went back and watched the replay, and he had aces.
Looks like, because I already.
So Haroon here going to raise it up with Jack 10 of diamonds. Flops a flush draw.
I don't have too much.
And this hand should be over very quickly.
You don't feel it anymore at all? I took it off you all the way?
I need
All right, fuck it.
2 thirds.
Take it back.
2 thirds of the point.
You can do whatever you want.
No,
I'm going to let you decide what's fair.
Pull the turn. Yeah.
And when you get in those situations, like Haroon folded king jack suited there pretty easily, it's just position is so important. Playing a hand like 9-10 suited from out of position in a 4-bet pot against a guy who's going to understand barreling frequency is just not going to be a winning play. And we saw how hard it was for Garrett to play 9-10 suited when he got squeezed by Michael from out of position. So if I 3-bet 9-10 suited and got cold 4-bet and the guy was in the blind, I very well might call. But playing that hand from out of position, especially against a very strong range of like aces and kings, which is what dictated it last night for me, that's not going to be a winning call. So I think I made a little mistake calling the 4-bet with ace-5 suited, but I was happy to fold the 9-10 suited in that spot from out of position against Zio. As we see Jack-9 Jack, double M here open-ended. He's going to bet and he'll take it down.
Thank you.
Button's going to move over here to Tiger.
$600. 2,000.
Three bet here. This time though, Double M is going to defend with Jack 8 of diamonds to the 3 bet. Check, check on flop. Double M now turns a diamond draw. Again, this is one of these ones where if you check back ace high, I assume Double M is going to call, excuse me, Tiger's going to call here. He has to call at least once. And then sometimes you get curious too. So here we go, 8,900 to the river. River's a king. And I definitely might get curious here if Double M bet. Because what is he betting here? Now it's just going to go check, check.
You win.
Yep.
I have a jack. Yeah.
I would get curious if I was Tiger if Double M had bet that river because Tiger has a lot of ace-king. And you would think that Double M would be aware of that. So when he bets, he's like, I'm stronger than ace-king or I'm bluffing, which of course means polarized. So you find a lot of calls in that spot. As you can see, the gray chips are 500s on the top there. The greens are 1Ks. Those purple chocolates are 5Ks. Of course, the whites are 100s. You got all kinds of chip colors out there tonight. You got yellows.
Raise it up to 6.
Victor here, gonna raise it up here with the ace-5.
You raise to 22.
And Wesley gonna squeeze king 10.
Heads up.
And John's getting in there. By the way, this is a limp re-raise, I believe. Yes, Wesley limp re-raised here from under the gun. So first time tonight, because Wesley has been limping in from under the gun. John Cynn not concerned about getting involved here against Wesley. And these two have battled it out here tonight. Wesley getting the best of John. And he's going to win another one, round 3.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick.
Oh, you're welcome. What do I owe you, Thida? 20? 40? Geez, what are they doing in there? They're killing us.
Here, let's do one round of straddles.
Okay.
I'm mandating it.
Let's do it.
In one round.
So it looks like we're going to straddle it up here to 400 for a round.
At least I post lots of Twitter about the hustler jacket.
You what?
I wear the jacket and I post lots of Twitter.
Yeah, yeah.
He's giving you free marketing.
Yes, 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 I know.
Raise 8.
I meant to raise more, but that's okay. I'm stupid that way. I thought it was 1,000, just so everyone knows where my head's at.
Tiger here with aces. Nick gonna make it 800.
Like a range, right?
Yeah. Oh, it might save me money, though.
It's always interesting, too, who picks up the big hands when you play the big straddled pots, too. That's a lot of luck there.
What size is your sweatshirt?
Big 3-bet here. Well, 4.5. And a call. We're once again going to get a cold call, and Victor's, boy, he's just nowhere near deep enough here to set mine. I'd rather have Victor shove all in there at 25K than call 3,500, but he makes the call. And double M calls, and Nick does not call. Nick not going to get involved.
I'm just going to leave because I always hit it more than. Yeah, I did hit it.
And Tiger here with the best of it. Double M has a gutter to a jack and backdoor spades, but this is just, there's a front door diamond draw out there, so you'd have to hit a clean jack and you're out of position. I would not make this call, but he does continue here. Wow, 7. 7 came off there for Victor on the turn. Victor, of course, folds the hand. Check, check. And double M ends up with absolutely nothing. And obviously we can see the cards. This is just going to be an auto call if double M bluffs at it here for Tiger as played. No, not even going to bluff at it. Seems like Tiger's just picked up a lot of hands tonight. I talked to Ryan Feldman about this early on when we first started Hustler Casino. I think someone could come up with some sort of stat. I don't think it would be that hard that sort of showed like a hand distribution, like kind of come up with a scoring system. You know, you might give 10 points for aces and kings and queens and ace king suited, and you know 8 points for like nines through jacks and ace queen. Come up with a point system for hands, and then you know maybe divide by number of dealt hands and get some sort of score, so that you can compare the distribution of hands from player to player.
You got it. Shut up.
Or even if you just, something else you could just do is count premium hands. Even if they had a stat that counted the number of times someone got queens plus and ace king, I think that would have some value too. And maybe like number of sets flopped. Raised up here by Victor. And maybe Victor's on tilt from folding sevens here, deuce 3 of diamonds. Michael just calls with ace jack of clubs. And it looks like John Cynn here with 10-9 off has the best hand. Well, Michael's going to check call here with the ace jack of clubs. He picks up a club draw here on the turn. So he's not going. And this is always interesting, too, if you're John Cynn. When somebody calls you to your immediate right and you're in position, I always get curious. If I was in John's spot, it's like, why? What is he check calling with here on the flop that wasn't strong enough to bet on the flop after the pre-flop raiser had checked it through? And it goes check, check on turn. The river's a jack. So Michael Rivers the best hand here. Now if I'm John, I'm thinking maybe I just lost to Jack 10. He's going to check it back, or King Jack. And yeah, a little on the... A little surprising to see Michael show up with that, but if I take it down. Yeah, someone in the live chat said too, like, it would be very interesting to see how distribution of hands correlated to the win, the amount of money won. It's always something that I've been very interested to see, because I've played on a lot of live streams, and sometimes I'm just amazed at how people get dealt a certain amount of good hands, and then other people are dealt just nothing. And you can't always tell by someone's VPIP how tight they're playing. Sometimes they're just not dealt anything.
$1,600.
Wesley here going to squeeze with Queen Jack offsuit. Well, just raise, excuse me. This started with a limp. Wow, and Tiger's got kings. What a sort of interesting set of circumstances. Victor limps in. Michael over limps with tens. Wesley raises with Queen Jack. Garrett calls with 7. Now Tiger in the straddle with kings. And my question is Michael ever going to get in trouble here? I think that there's a chance that Michael might limp re-raise here. He has limped in with tens. Now we got a 3-bet here though, so it's a little bit different than just a raise and a call. But boy, he folds and he gets off super cheap. Super cheap. And Garrett here is going to double flat again. Now we talked about this.
Hold on.
He had the double flat with the 10-9 suited. Here he's got a pair. So it's kings versus 7s here. Oh, 4-4 deuce. So both players with overpairs. This is where I think that intimidation factor comes into play. Like, is Tiger not going to go for as much value? He bets tiny here, 4K. Now, sometimes from out of position, you are allowed to raise because you cannot just let somebody, when they bet really small, bet tiny and always realize their equity. And that's what Garrett does here. He's going to make it 15,000. Usually you'd want to do this with a club in your hand, but remember, Tiger had bet 25% of the pot. You can't just let somebody 25% you all the time. So Garrett check raises here. And might not have done it with red 7s this deep, but I would say that if he's called, he very well just is going to be done with it. I think this might be one where he's just actually going to give up. Let's see. Turn is a queen. And remember, this is a double flat from Garrett. It's pretty rare that he's ever going to have a 4 here. Yeah, and there he checks. And he's not going to have pocket queens here. And this is why double flatting is so treacherous, because if you're in Tiger's spot and you can hand read, it becomes fairly easy or obvious. I would not have checked back that turn. He checks. River is a club, and now is there ever merit here for Garrett to turn his hand into a bluff? And check. And that is just so interesting to me. Like I said, the amount won. A little bit of intimidation, although Garrett did bloat the pot himself up a little bit, but still, only just one street from a small check raise. I actually don't mind that check back on the river. I am all for making, obviously, thin value bets. But if I got to the river like that from Tiger, I don't mind the check back. Where I think he should have bet was on the turn. But as played at the end on the river, I don't mind it. Because I don't think that we are getting really a lot of value from any hands from Garrett. It's such an sort of extremely small amount of hands that Garrett has in that pre-flop situation. He's just, I don't really see what we're going to get value from there. But I would have bet the turn. 8-3-5 here, and Haroon here with top pair. And Haroon here trips up here with 9-8.
3,200.
Wesley here with sixes. Second pair to the board. Obviously, it's less likely that someone has an 8 when another 8 comes out here.
1 more minute.
And Wesley makes the right fold.
You gotta drop this.
Yeah.
Wesley makes the right fold. By the way, we are 3.5 hours into the show here tonight. We've got another 2.5 hours left. And this has been an entertaining night. I would say it's a night of different plot lines, small plot lines. We've got John Cynn versus Wesley. We've got Michael zooming around. We've got Double M running bad. Garrett is his normal stuff. Tiger running hot. And then Victor hasn't seen an offsuit Broadway that he doesn't like, and it's been difficult for him. And we are up again right around the 12,500 concurrent live viewer mark. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on. We stream live cash games every Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific time for 5 hours. We go an extra hour on Fridays tonight. And if you ever want to watch any of the shows, they're always up for free on our YouTube channel.
Raise 1,200.
Pretty loud in here, yeah. Yeah, it's been really loud. Since maybe the mask. I think it's
don't know. Yeah, it's just louder. You know, maybe it's not. I never thought about it. Yeah, it could be.
1,500.
Well, look at John here. Gonna check raise.
It's hard because this is
the total air.
we really need like some foam.
Yeah, some baffles of some sort, but that's
we need
hard.
Some sound deafening stuff, but it's gonna have to get approved because she just doesn't want. You don't understand, man. It's really tough to make any changes, but that and there's been probably we're drawing dead to get it closed in too. I just don't think that'll happen. So we got to get some stuff. There was other night they were giving away food and booze, like they were giving it away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step out, guys, here for a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
We were trying to play through it. It was like really low. Right. And whatever.
I didn't think you could give away booze.
They were. Already? How did you get that fast? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it happening.
Maybe you can.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I should have said that. I don't know. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You didn't say anything.
I don't know. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna eat really quick. Sorry about that. I just had to take a call.
You gave away snooze.
Yeah.
Raise to 700.
Wesley, I didn't bluff you.
You didn't?
No, but
Hello. That's why I fold.
Yeah, good fold.
Heads up.
Thank you. Okay. So you have an 8 or something?
8.
Yeah.
500.
I have a pair. I have a pocket pair.
I don't think so.
I have a pocket pair.
You have a pocket pair?
Yeah, I fold.
Yeah.
Take it.
Without the 8, I can be the over pair.
Big number.
What do you want?
100, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
I could feel Garrett looking at me like, what are you doing?
Oh, no, I'm not.
No? It's 200.
No. I am actually very mildly annoyed about something. 600. Definitely not.
No, okay.
Yeah. Maybe that's what you're feeling.
I feel something.
Yeah. Heads up.
Check.
Check it.
$800.
800 is a bet. 800.
Check.
Check.
1,500.
1,500. Yeah. Raise to 6. Raise 2,000. All the 2,000 on each team.
Yeah.
You want? Heads up. Check. 2,000.
I am back. John with the C-bet. It's interesting, too. So you got a couple hands there with no commentary. It's not the most talkative table. There's always a great debate as to some people in the chat prefer no commentary, less commentary. Well, you just got a couple hands with no commentary. I think it really depends on the table. But I do enjoy doing it alone. That's another question I get.
That's how you get max value.
Obviously, I would not mind doing it with my friend Dave. We did the first show, actually, here, Tuckman. But it's hard to have two people in here when you have good audio on a program and not talk over the players. Garrett's going to raise it up here. Going to get called here in 4 spots.
Four pairs. 25, sorry. 5 pairs. Check.
And double M here, just flatting pocket jacks. Wow. Garrett opened, there were 3 calls, and he just called with jacks in the small blind. And again, is that a function of him being deep with Garrett from out of position? But man, there's such an overlay there. Tiger gonna bet. We'll get a monotone board. And Wesley and Tiger both have top pair. It's all clubs out there.
3,000.
And look at this. Wesley here is going to raise. And double M has the best hand with this very slowly played black jacks. And is he going to just release? No, he is going to call. And I think if you're Tiger, this is a very easy fold. It went bet, call, raise, call. You bet, raise, call. That's a scary call there from double M. I'm definitely not calling there if I was Tiger. But he does continue on. Jack's still good. And Wesley, this is where experience comes into play. You've got to be concerned about what double M has here when he cold calls your raise. But he's going to continue to fire. He is going to continue to fire here for 6,000. So about half the size of the pot. I mean, I think you'd still continue on if you're double M if you played the flop this way, and Tiger should definitely fold if double M calls.
One more minute.
Again, we're in the time extension. You get 1 minute for each time disc you put out there, and we are in time extension here. Remember, double M did not squeeze here pre. I think that's the most important part of this hand, too. And he seems like he's pained. I think I call again. Obviously, we can see the cards. If you're behind to a small flush, you've got equity. You now have extra equity if a jack were to come because the board is paired for a full house. You're only facing a half pot size bet left. But he seems really pained here. You're also ahead of a hand like 8-5 that maybe Wesley was pushing. We must be into a second time extension here. I mean, if you call, you still get stacked up. It's still, Wesley still has 28,000, but this is the longest decision I think we've seen all night long. He's still thinking about it.
It's on me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm obviously
All
fucking
that.
out of it. I'm sorry.
Well, so much for that.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
That's why I asked.
Thank you. I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking out of it. I'm sorry.
I always say something too. It's just a weird spot to know it's not your act.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Should I still take it? 10 seconds on it.
Now, like I said, Tiger should get out of there. Yeah, I think he's gonna get out one street too late.
Yeah. I'm really tired, guys. I haven't slept at all. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
There's the club.
Check. I'll take this one.
It's got to be a pretty bad card here if you're Wes. Yep.
Check. It's an honest mistake, so I think I should.
I'm really sorry. That was.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm sorry. It's fucking ridiculous.
So you use 2 time ships?
Yeah. Sorry,
I
guys.
only take 1. It's an honest mistake.
Thanks. Trust me, you guys want me playing when I haven't slept.
No, I kept on seeing you looking at me, so I was confused.
I was waiting for you to fold so I could shove. And then I realized it was on me. And then I couldn't shove.
Why, you want to shove?
I would have shoved there if you folded, and it was on me, but none of those things happened, so I couldn't shove.
We saved the money.
Well, maybe that had to do with why he didn't 3-bet pre-flop. He didn't realize he had jacks or something either. It's just... I think we've all been there if he really hasn't slept
None of this would have happened.
Thank you, Tiger.
in 24 hours.
Put it on the dealer.
No worries.
It's really bad.
700. We're at 623.
Double M here with ace king. Gonna 3-bet Wesley, and Wesley's dominated. King queen versus ace king.
Check. Okay.
Wesley's got the gut shot here to the jack with on the 10-9, 5-2 club board. Both players with a club. Ooh, and Wesley's gonna check raise here. And double A doesn't care. He's gonna call. That check raise probably should work. And the turn's a jack. Check raise with the king queen. Bink the jack. Wesley with the nuts.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, double M just doesn't have anything unless he maybe misreads his hand and thinks he has aces.
You have 10 behind, basically.
1 more minute.
I'd take a look back at your hand, double M. Make sure you don't think you've got ace king of clubs. Well, he's gonna get rid of it. If I did say double A, I apologize. People listen to Howard Stern. That's from Howard Stern from way back when. Double A was a character on Howard Stern. I might have said that instead of double M. Nice little pot there for Wesley. Wearing the Hustler Casino Live swag. Well, I was asking, try to find out if that swag is publicly available.
6. Raise to 6. Heads up.
Six.
Bet 6. Raise 1600.
Wow, look at Haroon's gonna check raise here. Oh, excuse me, raise on the button with a gut shot. And he's gonna take it down.
Thank you.
Because obviously Haroon is playing, him and Nick are obviously playing the lowest VPIP, but I haven't really seen, what's interesting when I made that comment about like hand distribution, is it looks like we probably will get some stats here. All right, let's get some stats. Tiger up 110,000.
Did they get chips?
Yeah, you guys.
Double M here, pulling up the 88,600.
Double M, you want chips? Can I get chips for you? Chips?
Nick up at 41,000, and Haroon is just about even.
Give me chips.
Yep.
Your target is Garrett, right?
Nope.
You're the most chips. I think you cover him.
He covers me right now, I think.
You want to play behind or you want to wait for the chip?
I'll play behind.
How much?
30.
30K, double one, copy.
There's the VPIPs here. So Nick at 11%, Haroon at 18%, Michael at 26%, Wesley playing really wide. But what I was going to say is that it's just like when I see Haroon play 7-6 off on the button, it's like he's not that tight, but I don't know what his distribution has been. I mean, you see it a little bit. Sometimes it will flash up. Like he just had ace-4. Garrett's got pocket queens here. Gonna raise it up to 1,000.
1,000?
And another thing too for Nick, I mean, yeah, he's at 11%, but has he folded anything that
Wesley,
was
you bluff me that hand?
crazy?
No, I think I'm better. You have a pair?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, why are you asking me? You bluff me.
Did you get max value?
No, he doesn't have even a pair. So I can't.
Can't get it.
Well, if you had more chips, you would have gotten max value.
Battle 400 or wait?
You have a jaw? Flash jaw?
I had a lot of things.
I mean, another thing too is that
A lot, yeah.
Maybe you should call.
Well, you don't have enough chips.
Yeah, that's a problem.
so if you remember that hand from about an hour ago where Nick won with ace-6 of diamonds, he raised ace-6 of diamonds from +1.
600.
That's usually not going to be in like an 11% VPIPs range. So he could be card dead too.
Sauce.
600.
It's just a bunch of bullshit.
Sauce is so bad too. MM. Somebody texted me that I know from New York who asked me if you don't want to see them, I don't care. I'm only passing ring. They want me to show you 3 really expensive watches because apparently you must be like watching you want.
I got a watch guy. Thank you though.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
No,
I respect his game though.
Yeah, I just that's all
Appreciate
I
it. Thank you,
do
man.
is just say that.
Yeah, yeah.
What about me, bro? Good ass me.
They're too expensive.
I got a nice little Apple Watch.
Do you Apple?
Yeah, and it's like
got different bands.
It's not the stock band, yeah.
Yeah.
My wife bought me one. It's like $100 extra.
The band, yeah.
Yeah, the band alone, $100.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not even kidding.
No, I didn't.
So we've got Wesley in there with a 10.
When the band comes with it and you spend another $100.
Michael has a 10.
That was just I passed it on.
Tiger called with a gut shot, and Michael's going to check raise with the second best hand here.
Dude, I'm not. I think I saw that.
I would appreciate it if
No,
you
but it's
did.
not going to happen.
3 or 4 times in a session.
I'll tell you a story after this hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise. 10K.
10K.
Wow, and a 3-bet here
For more of the
from
hands,
Wesley.
You know, have to be played over here. That's fine. What are you going to do?
And Michael just snap folds. He just check raised a 10,
Just get in there more.
At a 10.
and he snap folded.
10. Kicker? King. I think I'm better. Yeah. Queen. You have queen.
I got lucky against MM.
That's crazy.
Oh, did you? I have no idea.
Yeah, you missed that one.
No diamond.
Okay, and
I got
No diamond.
lucky against you, and then lost 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
I mean, Queen 8, what the fuck? He gets rewarded spades, you know, at the end. It's so
He
dumb.
gets rewarded because he fucking raised
just
me.
pushing and
He
raising.
knew he had fucking nothing.
Yeah, of course, everyone knew, but then he gets there because, you know.
Oh,
he didn't
wow,
have
you
nothing.
guys are really
He didn't have fucking
cute.
nothing.
I'm having a really nice time hearing you
Fucking
guys
nothing.
whine. Yeah, that's really cute. Wes, don't you feel so sorry for these guys?
I didn't hear.
They just have very hard lives. That's all. They're just lamenting his bad fortune in that end.
I mean, you just had no business getting there.
I figured you were fucking cheering for me.
You
in
just
that
had no
end. Thanks
business
a
getting
lot.
there, you know? What's that?
There's like no line that makes sense, which is why I called, and it's like,
Yeah,
obviously,
and then, of course, Bink.
That's the line. Obviously.
Check.
Two checks?
Seen it a million times.
Check.
Whole lot of nothing out there. I believe Wesley is the pre-flop raiser with 8s.
I think I had one of those.
And I think that we've got a wheel here for John Cynn in the big blind. Garrett wouldn't call with the 3-4 off, but John calls with 5-3 off.
Wesley, I think that's your best hoodie yet.
And do we have a heart out there?
Best hoodie yet.
Haroon's got 10-9 off with the 9 of hearts. He's not going to get involved.
Your go-to.
Goat?
The black, everything, good.
Oh, okay.
All right, what's your
Because the wind is too strong.
There's a guy, he's a watch dealer. He's sitting at a table, and I was wearing a different watch, and he was like, I really like that watch. I was like, okay. I was like, thanks. And he goes, can I buy it? I was like, make me an offer. He made me an offer. I gave him the watch. And he was like, I need to see the box and the papers and stuff. I was like, and the guy ghosted me. So if you're watching the stream, fuck you.
Yeah. He was a poser, you know? It's like he was just trying to flex, but he didn't mean it.
Flex, man.
Yeah, you're gonna
Offer
flex,
me money
follow
for my
through,
watch
right?
and then not buy it from me.
I like it. So I tried, bro. I tried pimping your watches. It didn't work. At least you saw it yourself.
So that was the watch dealer?
No.
Tell your boy
it was not a dealer.
Give me a quote on a 5980.
No, he's not a watch guy. They're his personal watches that he wants to sell, and apparently they're really nice.
Does he have a 5980?
I don't fucking know what a 5980 is. We'll ask him.
You don't know
No, I got the 5960
My
series.
God,
I don't
how
know what.
poor are you, bro?
I don't even know what brand that is. 5980.
Hey, Nick, don't worry about it.
We'll talk about it off screen.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
John Cynn's going to bet the bottom end of his straight here. Now, Michael's got a pair and a flush draw.
You might have taken over his shit. That's fine.
And he calls King 8 of spades.
How poor are you, Nick? You don't know what a 5980 is.
What brand is it?
5980s? Are you serious?
The version of the Apple Watch.
Yeah.
It just came out. It's a new
It's just
update.
20 short of 6,000. It doesn't sound like much. A bunch of rookies, huh? He's thinking. How am I even in a game with guys like this?
How many words have been said by the first 4 seats at this table tonight? Under 100? Since we started?
They have not said shit.
Maybe,
Michael
but
said a couple things.
Four's saying a lot right
He's saying
now,
a few
so
things.
he's
He'll
still
engage if you
catch him.
Michael will engage if you talk to him a little bit, but he's kind of stuck down there, you know?
Yeah, way on Siberia down here.
8.8.
Seriously, can you do my taxes?
How much money you got?
Not a lot.
Now we're just negotiating.
H&R Block won't even take them.
I can't even do my own.
Okay.
Great.
Who does their own taxes?
Right.
Who's smart enough to do that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Nobody.
God. Nobody. Yeah.
You guys,
Not even with turbo taxes.
Can you turn this?
You're
side
still
a bit?
cold?
No, I just don't like the wind
You
blowing.
really? Can I get you anything else?
What?
Yeah, I'll turn it.
Thank you.
Well, John's got trip 7s here.
The only one going to lose out on that is Garrett. Is you better now?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm happy to assist you.
Thank you. I just noticed he's a champion of the WSOP.
You what?
He's a champion
John
of the
going to
WSOP.
slow play a little bit.
It was
Yeah, I don't know what year it was, but every year they have
2018.
it.
2018.
Yeah, he's the champion. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey. 8. big, large millions.
But I know they're
He
like,
had at least like 10% of himself. Too.
yeah, 10%. They sell their shares or something.
My backer was really happy.
I bet he was. Go ahead, Wes. Spit it up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was happy. Like I take the max value from him.
Yeah, take a picture.
Like the ace jack, one pair,
Max
one pair.
value from the champ.
Yeah.
Doesn't get better than that. True. He means it.
Do you feel better, John? You made a young up-and-comer real happy.
I mean, I only called because I wanted to hear him say max value, so it worked out.
Why are you call my audience with the ice cream?
I love when he does that. I don't know why.
You have
I thought Queen. I knew the Queen was coming.
Oh, no, you're a cheater.
Oh shit.
600. 600 is the raise.
Michael here with Queen 5 of clubs. Some people in the live chat talking about my VPIP. I was actually disappointed last night because the stacks didn't work, because I did want to see what the VPIPs were. You do have the opportunity to play way more hands, though, in the ante-game. Like, if you saw me over-limping a lot on the button with any two.
For a few hours without him trying to fucking rob me blind.
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me enough to not have the fan. Like, it just still doesn't matter.
Customer service, no fan.
John's going to bet here 900.
You got enough fans. Seriously, everyone.
And he's going to get it through.
My only fan.
But I would definitely play in this game on a Friday.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get too crazy. It's just, you know, if they have the 400 on all the time,
Yeah, speak about it.
It's like 3 in a row.
you're kind of up against the wall if you're only doing 50K. I wired money to the casino this time, and I'm going to keep some money. I don't really like the idea of keeping 100,000 at the casino just to come and play once a month in a player's bank. That was sort of my whole thing. But now that I've done it once, I've got winning 10K last night, 60 at the casino.
So what's the 59A? Is it like a tag or something?
It's an iWatch.
iWatch?
It's an Apple Watch, yeah.
What is the brand?
Thida.
Oh, it's the Patek Philippe?
Yep. It's list is 110.
Is it?
And they're 500. Yeah.
Because you just can't get them like anything else. Would you buy one if someone had it?
Not at 500.
You wouldn't have 500. That's what I'm saying, because you asked if he had it.
Selling my watch is not buying.
Check.
Yeah.
Like right now.
When you said 59, you were just fucking around. Like, you don't want
400.
If he's got one to sell me. If the guy's like, you know, owe some people money.
Oh, got
You
it.
know what
I
I mean?
see. Yeah, deal stuff.
Raise 1,500.
I don't know what they were. I have the pictures. I didn't even pay attention.
Look at our check raise here from Garrett, just with pure air. It looks like Wesley's going to float him. He's going to 3-bet. Raise, re-raise.
Is it really, like most of their watches, are they really small?
Garrett is like, what is going on here? This is like back at like old school stuff, like 2004. That hand from, what was it, the PCA or some Caribbean poker. Yeah, look at this. Is he gonna 4-bet with air?
Raise.
Yep. This reminds me of Isaac Haxton, like at the Turks and Caicos WPT. It's just like, I know you don't have it. And Garrett raises again. I think Phil Ivey did that once too on a $1 million cash game in London.
He's been waiting. So.
No way that Wesley's gonna 3-bet a 6 there on the flop, and Garrett
You have jacks. If I go
re-raises.
No, of course not. No.
There's a pair. I could have a fall.
I'm very under rep there, and you're not leading like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm stuck balls, so I don't know what I'm doing. But it's just a cooler if you have it.
I could have a full house. I have an 8.
I mean, if you bet anything, I was going to shove. So.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Nick, Brian said you can come in free after the button or wait.
Fuck, okay.
But don't ask me tonight. I'm making all the wrong decisions tonight, so don't ask me. I'm not the guy you should be listening to tonight.
What the rules are.
When Nick's like, yes, I'll take that deal.
Wait. He's gonna make him post his blinds?
Yeah.
But he owns the show. Shouldn't have to post.
What do you mean post?
Why? They're hard on me, Wes, that's all. They're just always hard on me.
600.
Okay, I can handle it.
Call. Call?
Oh.
And Garrett here with 8s, looking at a couple of mini callers. Looks like he's going to squeeze it here.
Somebody give this guy what he deserves, would you? I don't know. Who's it going to be?
And I mean, Haroon had a hand that he could definitely squeeze there too the first time on the button with ace-10 suited. Tiger brought it in for a raise. Whenever you see somebody, opening that light, and Tiger's been doing this, ripe for squeezing. And this is definitely not a profitable call here, especially with people behind you. That is way too far out there. But I would have squeezed if I was Haroon. I might have squeezed if I was Double M. And now we're going to go call. And this is why 7-5 of clubs is impossible to play now in the middle. I mean, Haroon's got to complete here now, though, right? Yeah, he calls. And when Garrett looks like he felt like he had a squeeze spot, he's going to get 3 people to call. 3 people. And Double M and Haroon both have an ace. Wow, and Tiger flops open-ended. Can't really get much better here than 7-5.
6,000.
Now, this is exactly what Garrett is doing here. He knows if he can get through Tiger, the other 2 players don't have ace-king or ace-queen. So it might look a little bit bizarre on the surface. He's got some backdoors. It is a little bit ambitious. But this is the whole problem with people that double flat, because Double M and Haroon never have ace-king or ace-queen here. So Garrett could just barrel them. And if they weren't comfortable calling down with like ace-8, then that would be the whole thing. But Tiger's going to raise now. Wow. And both the aces fold. This is just insane. And again, this is bizarre here too. And this is what Garrett is looking at. It's like, what is going on here? Would you raise ace-king? Would you not 4-bet ace-king when I squeezed in the small blind? It's just kind of bizarre.
I guess I'll fold.
Yeah, it's just, huh. Wow, that is, that whole hand was off the rails.
I know that's not the same thing, but have you seen the series Yellowstone?
No, I haven't. I've heard it's good though.
I like it.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. Yeah.
And then there's the precursor 1883.
I've heard that's terrible. I've heard the precursor's bad. Yeah.
I really like it, yeah.
What is it? 1883?
1883? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's... They did Yellowstone, and then they made that after, showing how the family got there. I like both of them. I really like Yellowstone.
Yeah. I thought Yellowstone was solid.
1500. Yeah.
I just binged that.
You did?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. I really love Beth.
Heads up. Yeah.
Great.
She's a great character.
Great character, yeah.
Ace-10 here versus King-9.
No, not really. No, the game's a lot harder when I don't make the nuts on Tiger every hand.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Tiger.
Great hand, man.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Good hand.
We were all fucking cheering for you.
You're still the best, Garrett.
Thanks, man. That means everything.
Well, Wesley's going to bet 2,200 and Haroon calls. And Wesley's going to give up here.
3,300.
I think Haroon, let me take advantage of a feature that all of you can do at home too, which is rewind. We have the rewind ability on. Some of the live streams on YouTube, you can't rewind. But here, as you're watching, well, I was going to rewind for the cumulative winnings, but here they are. I was wondering about how much Haroon is down 1,200, so he must have bought in for 30. Michael up 78. Tiger's up 127. Garrett now down 78. Double M scraping back a little bit. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Nick at 11%. If he gets below 10, I don't know if he's going to hear the end of it. Is it possible that he gets below 10? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to give him shit. That might be the lowest VPIP we've seen. We have seen some Poker Bunny VPIPs be pretty low, but I don't know if I've seen 11%. Boy, that is some patience. Wonder if I can come on the Friday show and play a 11% VPIP and get invited back. Error Eliminator 2.0 says Nick was 9% once. I don't know if that's true or not, but again, though, you don't. There certainly are times when somebody just doesn't have a good distribution of hands, so it could be that. But it's amazing that Haroon is playing 2 times more hands than Nick, if the stats are accurate.
1,800.
Oh, there's pocket 10s. Garrett opens here. 4-5 suited. Nick 3-bets 10s. Michael here with ace-9 of clubs. He's just going to get out of there. Now, this was a spot where I defended with 5-6 suited last night against Nick, and he 3-bet me with 9s, and I won a pretty big pot when I hit a 6 and overbet the end. So Garrett here is going to call with the 5-4 spades. So 5-4 spades here against 10s. Ooh, 7-4-6, and you wonder how is Nick going to play cautiously? Again, this whole Garrett image, is he going to play cautiously? 1,500, and I do wonder if Garrett is going to attack this board because you've got a mountain of equity against an overpair, and there are so many scare cards that can come here too. If he went like 9 or 10,000 here, even if Nick called, he could really put Nick in a bind on future streets here. And Nick might just fold. Let's see. Well, he's just going to play it just as a call, not a raise. Turn here is an ace. This is interesting here for Nick too. $3,000 here from Nick. I mean, Garrett has to at least call and take his equity, right? Unless Nick has pocket aces, but he's still open-ended. And the river is a 9, and wow, I'm just amazed that Garrett let Nick just win this hand. That's crazy. That's a little surprising.
Oh wait, do I have him?
What did he say? What did he say?
That's a little surprising.
Hey, you can straddle around.
I'm in.
Thank you. Oh wait, sorry. Wesley's back. He's in.
Yeah, I can straddle.
Nice.
White classic? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you didn't miss it. You want straddle?
Yeah, let's do a straddle round.
Yeah. Alright. Let's say straddle.
Wesley, can I get some chocolate, please? Thank you.
Tiger raising it up here with ace 4 to 1200.
5,000.
Make it 5,000.
And Wesley gonna squeeze with pocket sixes. Victor called on the button. So Tiger opens the cutoff, call on the button. Wesley gonna squeeze here. And he's gonna get it through.
Nice straddle, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
And we've got about an hour and 45 minutes left in the show on this 100-200 night. I'm Bart Hanson, and I own the training site Crush Live Poker. If you want to check out and improve your no limit game, you can use the coupon code HUSTLER to get the first month for free. I'll be back here hopefully next month. Gonna hopefully be able to play and commentate on the show again. We stream these live cash games every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 usually, and we go an extra hour on Fridays. So we're gonna go to 11 tonight. Raise it up here by Victor, and a call from John and Double M.
1,500. Raise 5,500.
John here's gonna flop top 2, and he's gonna check raise.
Just once I get the next couple weeks over with, my schedule will open back up again. Yeah. I miss the Thursday game. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's fun. The Tuesday's the same, but can't play Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's even better.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play some.
It's the same game, but it's
just
usually a
fun
little
crowd. Yeah. Straddle. Yeah. It feels a lot better in here with glasses, with those lights.
Yeah,
right.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot.
Yeah.
Straddles on to Haroon.
Raise it up here by Garrett.
4,500.
Ace 7 of clubs. Call by Victor only with 10s on the hijack. Double M calls, and Wesley makes a very, very small squeeze. Just to about 3.5x after 3 people have called. So again, this one is a little bit off the rails. Victor is definitely deeper then 8,400. He's got chocolate chips there. He's got probably at least 30,000. You can see the 5Ks there. Oh, and he's going to back raise. Victor is going to back raise all in. So he called the raise from Garrett. And we're going to see this reminds me of the Bill Klein hand from their big night. So he called the raise. A couple people called. Then Wesley 3-bet. Garrett called, and now he's going to back raise all in. And that's going to do it. That is going to do it. The back raise all in.
Oh. Thank you. 25,000?
You went.
Oh, okay.
It was a foreshadow.
And see Nick here with the ace-7 of spades. I just, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when someone plays 11% of hands, I don't expect them to open from +1, ace-7 of spades, which kind of makes me think that Nick's VPIP really isn't that low. I mean, it is tonight, but it's just that he's got a bad distribution of hands. Haroon's got ace-queen. John Cynn calls. And let's see if Haroon just completes. He does.
Sorry, I don't need that shit.
Well, Nick here flops the nut flush draw.
Can I have a massage?
King, king, jack, couple spades.
I don't know who it's to, so it's on me.
It's on you.
Is it? Okay, thank you. I just didn't want to go to turn.
See if Haroon's going to continue here. Wow. Haroon just check folds.
Alright, Sammy's back. Take it, everyone.
We don't have to.
Wow. Oh, wow.
The apple smells great.
It's going to be up his ass in a minute, too. You can smell it there.
Yeah.
Totally, man. I want to be funny to the guy.
You're doing it.
No. It's a straddle. Oh, wait.
I know you would never believe this.
John, what do you want to do?
Actually,
can I do whatever?
Or you can do whatever you want.
I'll make it 12.
1,200.
That's all I'm talking about.
Oh, it's not?
No, I'm talking about when we're already in the middle.
So John Cynn here going to open to 12 with 7-5 offsuit.
Now I'm lost.
Wesley's going to call. Double M
We're
here
talking about the same different things.
We are. Yeah.
is also going to call, and we're going to see this. Looks like 3 ways.
You got it. You got it.
Do I can,
And everybody's got a piece of it here. Jack 5-10.
12.
Wesley's going to bet with King 10. Double M with King Jack is going to call. I assume John Cynn's going to fold. John would have hit trip 5s.
It's really setting in. It didn't at first. Yeah.
That's how you always want it. It's always better with 2,000. How we said how we do it.
Yeah.
2,000 and a call. Now let's see if we see like a clean river if double M can make a value bet. Well, that's not a clean river. River runs out the ace of clubs, backdoor flush, and now this one's going to get, well, double M's still going to win here.
4,200.
King Queen gets there, so this is. I mean, perhaps you're protected against any other jack. You can get somebody off of a jack here, as it's jacks and 5 with an ace kicker that plays. Like, for example, if Wesley had Queen Jack or Jack 9, you might get him to fold. But, anyways, Wesley folds. Double M had the best of it, and he'll win.
Thank you, Double. All right, send me back. Thank you.
Well, it looks like we got Poker Bunny coming up here on Wednesday, April 6th, as 5 p.m. as always, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 2550 no limit. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Poker Bunny, a very polarizing figure. Now, I've gotten it from both sides. People think that I am defending or simping Poker Bunny. Other people think that I'm attacking her. I just can't win. I made some, all I said was I didn't think she was angling because I went through the same thing. And then I cut up what I thought was a pretty funny best of. As we take a look here at the VPIPs. Nick 12%. Other people thought that the AI Poker Bunny video that I made with my buddy Mark Goon was too hard on Poker Bunny, so I just can't win. She's a polarizing figure, though.
Oh my God, that laugh! Never say anything funny ever again if you were.
Funny. Mean, bro, but funny.
Garrett here with pocket 4s. Tiger with 10-9 off. Blind versus blind.
1,200.
Forensic files would be the only thing on it, or house, you know.
No laughing there.
How much is it?
260. Oh, you got it.
You were doing yourself.
By the way, I thought that Poker Bunny was retiring from poker from her Twitter. I don't know if that was a joke. I guess it was a joke. But she does sort of do like a fair amount of, I don't know if you'd call it ranting or whatever, on social media for sure. Garrett here going to raise it up to 1,200 on the button. Nick here, King Jack offsuit, going to make the call. Just a call, no 3-bet. And Victor's in there with ace 5. Nick has flopped the best of it.
Check. Check. 1,500.
Well, Garrett's going to start a very ambitious backdoor with the 7-6. Nick is going to call next act. That's got to be concerning. But that could be a decent barrel card here for Garrett. He again might double, maybe delay, check back turn, and then if Nick checks river, maybe bluff the river then. Obviously King 10. This is why I like this play, because Nick could have some King 10s. You just check back the turn here, and then if Nick checks the river, now you bluff. The river's a 3. And if Nick bets the river, you just simply fold. Let's see how this one plays out. Now let's see if Garrett. No, Garrett's just gonna give up. Just gonna give up.
What do you say?
12.
12? All right.
You take my coffee and Coke.
12 to go?
Yeah, thank you.
You raise 42. 4,200. Heads up.
Double M here with Ace King against Wesley with pocket fours. 3-bet pot.
6,000.
And it's going to get through.
Thank you. Call. 2,000.
Tiger here with pocket queens. Gonna raise over the top of Wesley's limp. John Cynn here gonna call with king queen off. Wesley gonna come in there. We're gonna see it three ways. And let's see how involved Wesley's gonna get here. This is a very troublesome flop for him. 10-4-4. Tiger with queens.
3,000.
And look at this. Wesley here is gonna bet 3,000. Now if you're Tiger, I got to tell you, I'd probably just make this 6,500. I mean, there's very, very little chance that Wesley has a 4 here, and I just want to get the maximum amount of money from a 10. I might go to 65. He just calls. I don't know what John Cynn is thinking about here. I guess John might be thinking that Wesley is full of it. Now he's just going to get rid of it. And the problem here is that you might see some overcards to a 10. Oh, the turn is a 10. Oh, man. Wasn't expecting that. And he checks now.
My personal opinion is...
And check behind. And the river is a 4. Oh, Wesley, you got to move all in, buddy. Move all in. Move it all in. So he's going to play here where any overpair has a higher full house on board, and the board plays. I mean, this, you got to move all in. Move all in. That is the play here. Yes, that's a good play, Wesley. And I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how you're gonna fold here. Yeah, Tiger makes the call. Nicely done, Wesley. At the end.
Nice sound.
And I have seen so many people.
You don't have any winning card.
I'm the wardrobe coordinator.
That got here, he's distracting him.
I think you have the best needles of anyone I've ever met.
Oh, really?
It's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing.
Really?
Why did you call me on the first thing? I'm going to say everything you say. Like, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius.
All right, I owe a straddle. from when I left with my daughter.
All right.
You do it now?
Okay.
Take it.
Want me to play with you, Nick, on this one?
You what?
You want to play this hand?
Yeah, Nick is traveling on
play? You want to play this?
On the hijack. Let's play.
Yeah.
I should start here.
I've seen so many people actually misplay the river there, where they bet like something ridiculous, like 1/3 the size of the pot.
What's your language?
That was insane.
What's the language?
Urdu. Hindi Urdu. It's like in Pakistan and India.
That one's, it's not necessarily easy to see what a sick deck that was, but.
That's what bad players do, Wesley. They make bad calls.
You're fucking killing me. You waste the fucking straddle on this hand. You're such a dick, bro. Yeah, you're probably gonna win the fucking hand too. Fuck off today, honestly. I'm so sick of you today.
Still getting me to when we were growing up. You spent a lot of time in the moms.
What are you saying?
A lot of my best friends are
14. Oh, from Lahore?
I love
No.
Yeah, dude.
If you want to know my honest thoughts, like, I'm not gonna tell you. Out of respect.
Yeah, that's interesting. Keep the straddle on or no? Yes. 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 Last one, guys.
Last round. Last round?
No, not last one for right now.
First round.
I never cheer against you. Never cheer against anyone. Actually.
I was screwing around on that.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's a joke.
There's a few people I cheer for.
Yeah, no, that's
honestly.
a joke. I know I'm not one of them. That is a joke. But
I don't cheer against anyone.
no. And when I say that, I'm always joking.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that or not. I don't
guys
care
friends?
either.
I don't care.
He's from here.
Okay.
But I met him here.
Whoa, no.
Cool. There's randomly a lot of like Indian.
Oh yeah.
And I've met them all here.
That's funny.
After this round, we do need to take some rounds off for consideration for a player or two.
Okay.
You need to what?
No, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay.
He said he'll jerk you off later, out of consideration. Is that right? Did I get it right?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Lost in translation.
And Ryan's going to have to jerk someone off.
You want to leave this on or off?
Off.
Tiger there once and again, as we have about an hour and a half left here tonight.
$1,200. $4,000.
And Victor here with kings. And Tiger is going to call.
Heads up. Okay.
Well, not the flop you want to see there for Victor, but he's going to c-bet and he'll take it down.
Take it. New York sports fan? No. It was too heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Too heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I've been a Jets fan for a while, and it's just like, it's literally just like being punched in the dick every season.
Every year, yeah. There was a meme I saw on Instagram today about Tom Brady requesting a trade to the Jets because the coach retired or whatever, and then like a happy, April Fool's Day.
Is that real?
It was obviously April Fool's Day.
I was like, really?
Yeah, I'm sick without me. Send me to the Jets.
To come out of retirement to go to the Jets. Oh my God.
You know what's pretty cool is you saw that guy buy his last game ball for like 580
yeah.
He actually bought it back from that guy.
Brady did.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a pretty legit dude.
Yeah.
Here is 56.
Well, Garrett here going to 3-bet the straddle.
Reason not to be a good dude when you have that kind of life. I mean, there are people obviously like that, but no real good reason not to.
The kind of life he has, he's not that great.
Big hand, guys. So good one.
10 seconds.
And John Cynn's not going to get involved.
Man, I figured by now
Can we get the 4?
the room would be like nice and lubed up, but now it's still so fucking quiet in here.
That's not gonna happen.
Fuck yeah. Relying on Tiger for the chirping chips, and I don't think he's the guy.
12 on. Can we get the Laker game on that TV? The Laker game?
Imagine if you were way ahead today. Oh my god.
I know.
We
Oh, shit, you'd be here, yeah.
But I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't mind. The dead air stresses me out for long periods.
No, I get it. I get it.
Tiger here again, raising it up, this time with jacks. Victor gonna call, Wesley gonna call. Tiger really driving the action here tonight. 6-5-3 rainbow. Not a whole lot out there for anybody to really get involved with here. And Tiger's gonna win it. Tiger, our big winner, he is up over 100,000. And I'm going back to see in the beginning of the show, as I was talking about how we have this live replay feature, how much Tiger had bought in. He bought in for 50.
I did not, since you said you weren't interested, I didn't.
So bought in for 50, and he's gonna probably have it right around 175 right
He's
now.
not a watch dealer, so whatever he sent, maybe I'll look and maybe it's that. I don't know. I looked. It was like three of them. He said one of them like is really coveted, but I don't know. I didn't even pay attention.
Maybe it's that one.
I'll look. I felt uncomfortable even asking you, to be honest with you. In a way, because like someone I know in New York asked me, and then I asked you. It's like
You're a
I
good
don't
friend,
know.
man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Raise it up here by double M. Garrett just going to call the small blind with Jack 10 of spades. Does not 3-bet. And Victor also limp calls. And wow, we've got 2 spade draws here, folks. 9-6-3 with a couple spades. And how would Garrett ever really know that he could get over flushed here? And he gets checked around. Garrett checks here. He turns a combo draw. I don't know if he's going for a check raise. He gets checked around again, and there's the spade. Oh, man. This is going to be crazy. And Garrett checks the river. This is crazy because Garrett's going to... I think Garrett... I would have thought that he's got to be check raise the river. Is he going to check raise fold? This has got to be a check raise fold. I mean, the way that this hand went down, it got checked all the way down. He didn't 3-bet. I assume he's going to make it 11,000 and then fold to a shove. It's the only thing that makes any sense here. This has to be a check raise fold for value.
Raise to 15.
He's going to go to 15. And can he fold when he gets 3-bet on the river? Double check here for Victor. He's got the 5 of spades, which means he only loses to 7-10 of spades. That's it. Major props here if Garrett can check raise, fold the river here for value.
One more minute. Oh. 3 raise.
Did he click it back? He didn't even shove?
38.
Oh, he clicked it back. Oh, boy. To 38.
I have a good hand. I wasn't bluffing.
That sucks. Garrett's like...
Fuck. Aye, aye.
I think you still can fold, though, right?
Now what to do? Aye, aye.
Wow.
10 seconds.
Wow, that's crazy. Because you get the Jack 10, so you lose to Queen, King, and Ace. And really, there isn't anything else out there that he'd have. 5-7 of spades is a straight flush. So what is it? The 7 high flush? He's not playing 7-4 of spades. I mean, it's almost like Garrett has the lowest possible flush. The 6, the 9, and the 8 are out there, and 5-7 of spades is a straight flush. There's no lower flush that's V-pipped, right? It's impossible for Victor to have a lower flush here. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think so.
If I let this one go and I'm wrong, I'll look really stupid. I have a very good hand.
It's crazy. I guess 5-4 of spades. That's it. 5-4 of spades.
What to do? What to do? Huh.
I mean, it's 23,000. It's crazy, though, but I think Garrett really has the lowest flush possible. It's not like he's got
Victor, I wonder if you could ever do this with any hand like that's not the nuts that you think is good.
But it's,
I don't know.
But even if he did it with the king high flush, Garrett.
Like, I wonder if maybe you've got a set of 3s or something. That'd be good for me.
Wesley, you ever heard the term being put in the blender?
And you save so little money behind. Why not just put it in there?
In the blender? That's what this is called. I'll explain later.
Not sure what to do.
I mean, obviously, it's really easy for us because we can see the cards. The point that I'm just making is that Garrett basically has the lowest flush possible here. In this situation, he beats no other flush. Yeah, and he's going to fold. He's going to fold and definitely give him credit, but I actually think that's the right play. Once he checked the river, it was pretty apparent that he was going to check raise.
You don't have flat, right? We were playing. Pocket twos were no good.
And what would have happened if he had bet the river is it would have gone bet raise and he probably would have called. But when he gets 3-bet after check raising the river, that is like the strongest play in live poker.
I think you have king high flat something.
Thank you, sir.
You're still
Dear
shadowing?
God.
Yeah. I think around here. Where'd the straddle start?
Okay.
You did?
It started with Wesley. No, it started with Wesley. Yeah.
He did.
I thought it was on me, I think, and then it.
That's fine. We keep doing it.
Hold on. You raised to 4.
Ooh, pocket queens and kings here. John Cynn.
I think Nick straddled that hand.
John Cynn here with kings, and Michael's got queens. We could see another big one.
Oh, it did. Well, yeah. Sorry.
I made up mine.
You're right.
And then you straddled.
You're right. It was the last time that. You're right.
What do you think he got?
I don't know. What I hope he has is the absolute nuts.
And Michael's going to call.
I'll probably look pretty fucking stupid.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck he has.
what a terrible, terrible flop here for both players.
I don't have like a king high flush or something.
Check, check.
I had second pair.
Check.
Raise it up.
Whoa, what is Michael doing? What is Michael doing? He's trying to specifically get kings off the hand? He check raised the turn. We got some spice here in the last hour of the show. Whoa, and John Cynn folds, and Michael gets it done with red queens. Wow. That is definitely one of the more memorable hands. That last hand there was, that king could have gone down so many different ways. I think Garrett was trying to check raise the turn when he turned a combo draw, and Double M didn't bet with Queen 10. He didn't oblige, and I don't know why Garrett checked the river. But if it got there, and you have the lowest possible flush,
1300?
and it doesn't look like anyone has a flush, I mean, really the play is to check raise the river and then fold to a 3-bet. So I can definitely get on board with the river play for sure.
Thank you.
Fold. I think this card is marked. Right here.
Yeah, that's correct. To change this one.
Wesley here going to raise it up. Ace-9 of diamonds.
Good question, though, Wes.
Going to get
Seems
multiple
like you were playing in
callers.
home games. Smart question.
Yeah.
Check, check.
What player?
4 players. Chris. We need one more card rotation. I'll give it to you after the hand. 1600. Yeah. Hours. Yeah, I'll tell you after the hand.
And Wesley's going to take it down.
Never understood why they don't tell you what the mark card is as soon as we know that there's a mark card. I feel like that's how it should be. Like as soon as you know there's a mark card, you should tell everybody what it is.
Oh, what the card is?
Oh, yeah. Right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's free to do that.
True.
The other one was even worse, actually. Hard to do.
With these cards too, not that your point's totally valid.
Yeah,
With these cards too, they're usually not marked, they're just broken. But same concept.
Cool.
Thank you, Chris.
It's cooler something.
Was it?
It's cooler
Let's put somebody. Like, is it time right now? If it really happens, it's gonna be.
It's been a fucking vicious 5 hours over here, bro. Yeah.
So we're here for another hour and 10 minutes. I'm Bart Hanson. We've been here for almost 5 hours now, playing 100, 200. It's been an entertaining night with a 200 ante, sometimes 400. Full ring game. A lot of different storylines tonight. The biggest one being Tiger up the largest. And by the way, Garrett is down, but he has made some pretty big laydowns. That check raise fold there with the Jack 10 of spades. And look at Wesley pick up ace king. And is he going to 4-bet or not?
Sorry.
And there it is. He's going to 4-bet at the 13,000. So a cold 4-bet.
Yeah.
Cold 4-bet here to 13,000. Garrett looks like he's chomping on a
I don't know. I guess I'll fold.
Nature's Life bar. He's going to fold down to...
Fuck it. Let's look at the flop this time.
All right.
I'm feeling nice and fucking tilted.
Hey,
I wanna
cool hand.
there more.
That was a cool hand.
Oh, one more?
Nice.
All right, next hand.
All right. You hit anything?
You have nothing?
Nothing. All right. I didn't hit anything. I have a high card. How many?
1 or 2?
1.
Wow.
This is good, right?
I don't know, he didn't tell you what he had. So I couldn't tell you.
I think it's good.
I mean,
Oh, bet. Have a phone.
Straddle or no? No? Yes?
I'll go up. Hey, it's true.
Yeah. Same.
I had to ask for, I had to rabbit hunt the flop too when Francisco last night limp re-raised me off the pocket sevens. Francisco, he loves to play that anti-game and limp re-raise in the 5-5-100 game. Oh, Nick's gonna raise it up here with ace-5 suited. Michael gonna call. John coming in the small blind. Wesley, he's coming in. And Double M is in a good squeeze spot, but just calls with tens. So 5 ways, 6,200. Here we go. So Double M has an overpair, a hidden overpair. Michael here, not going to bet a7, and he gets checked through. So Double M's got the best of it here. 2 people have a 7. Let's see if Double M can put out, I would probably bet maybe like 2,000, something like that.
How much? 3.
And John Cynn is going to run a bluff here. He's going to run a bluff trying to win the pot. The interesting thing about this, though, is that Wesley and Double M are sort of naturally checking to Nick the pre-flop raiser, so we don't know anything about their hands.
10 seconds.
I'd like this bluff a lot more if Wesley and Double M had acted after Nick on the flop and it didn't look like anybody had anything. This is a very ambitious bluff. There's the call from Double M. Let's see what Michael's going to do here. And Michael just gets away from it. He's on point. And the river is an ace, and Michael would have made the best hand. And now John knows that he's going to have to bluff at it. $11,000 here. And John Cynn is saying that he has an 8. Now, how many 8s does he have from the small blind, though? Because he called from the small blind. Oh. Gets it through.
Your fucking hand.
And I think that should have started off with Double M squeezing pre.
Hope he does.
No bluff. This one.
Doesn't make any sense.
No bluff.
Maybe that's why he bluffs. Maybe that's why he's good. You know?
It's good. That's why I can predict him. Read the book.
Yeah.
It's a sign of a good player. You can predict what they're going to do.
2 more. I can't predict you. No.
It's good. Let's keep it that way.
I don't read the book.
I always have the worst hand. That's the way to predict what I have.
$4K? 1,200, 4,000.
Pocket 9s here. From Wesley, he's just going to fold. John Cynn 3-bet the button here with 8-5 spades. Wesley's just out of there. Michael's down there too.
Thank you. I'm going to see it too. You ready?
Ace king?
I'm going to do 2.
5, 6, 7 is back. Yeah, 4 in front of him and 4 dead. 9, 1, 4. 4. Hold the 9.
You folded a pair?
Yeah, 4 in front of him, 4 dead.
Wait, in that hand?
Pair of fours. 9.
What?
You're crazy.
That's crazy.
I was trying to find some stats on John Cynn and where we think he is at the night. Someone can help me out there. Shoot me in the live chat. What was the last stat for John Cynn's cumulative winnings? I think that he's up, right? He's probably up moderately.
I don't know. Maybe it's a bad one.
I was going back to the replay and trying to find it, but I can't find it. We just put up stats maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. But take the last stat and add maybe 10 or 15,000 to it.
I'm not going to call you. Either raise or fail. I'm not going to call you. Fine.
Thank you, Hollywood Hitch and Bonk King. Cynn is up 25K. I don't know if that includes. If he was up 25K last stat, he's probably up like 40 now. Of course, we know that Tiger's the big winner here so far, and Double M is down the most. Now we've got Tiger opening here to 1,200. He started the night with 50. He's up to 150. Double M's going to 3-bet here. Double M's been clawing back a little bit in a call. And Tiger's flopped a flush draw with the 10-7 of hearts. $3,300 here. See how Tiger plays this. This is definitely not a hand that you're supposed to open from +1 or defend to a 3-bet, but not going to play pre-flop police. It looks like just a call, or is it a raise? He just calls. And there's a heart. And it is Tiger's night. Check mark here for Tiger. Double M not going to continue to bluff here. And unfortunately, Tiger is probably not going to get paid anymore here on this hand. Yeah, this has definitely been a tough night here for Garrett, too. Down about maybe 40,000, something like that.
What I like most about playing poker Shout out to the sponsor of today's broadcast, Decentral Games, creators of Ice Poker. It's the hottest metaverse game in the world. Join the Ice Poker revolution.
When?
Visit decentral.games as we get back into the action here. We've got Ace Queen here for Michael, John here with Pocket Tens, Haroon in there with Queen 3 of Diamonds.
Wait, till I could A or another day?
King 9-5.
Very good. Very smart.
Checked around.
1200.
And John Cynn here going to bet 1200.
260. Thank you.
And he's going to get it done.
Have you? Definitely. Yeah, when you're playing like, you know, very deep. Yeah, when you're playing very deep. Yeah, for sure.
Don't make theirs up. We're in the middle of a round.
Nope, I'm in. Yep, we're good. Okay, straddle.
Straddle's on. Copy.
Now you.
1300. Copy.
Wesley here with the ace king. By the way, Wesley, I believe, is up now.
Where was the race? Oh, here.
A modest amount, but he's been sort of going in with like the 20K bullets.
Heads up.
Haroon has been awfully quiet here. He hits a piece of it. Ace 8-5. And small bet and a call. 1K and a call here from Wesley. Turn is a 10. Backdoor clubs. Wesley gonna bet 3,000 here. And Haroon is going to let it go. Take a look here again. Cumulative winnings. So Wesley is actually dead even. Garrett is down 40,000. Double M down 104,000. Victor down 47. Nick is quietly up 50,000. I don't think Nick has lost a hand here tonight. As few hands as he's played, he has not lost a hand, and he triple barreled that 5-4 spades hand up from Victor too. That was well played. So up 50,000 here tonight.
3 people will make up a strat.
And that is good. Nick actually had a pretty rough night last night. Ended up losing maybe 30 or 35,000, something like that. Crazy hand against Zio in a 5-bet pot in the beginning of the show last night. And Wesley leads out at the pre-flop razor. Haroon just not going to get involved.
Nick, have you ever had a single-digit deep hit before?
We'll talk about it after the show.
Interesting. That had some spice.
Are you winning?
No.
I didn't know. I didn't.
That was good.
You're the one who straddled. You want to keep it.
Oh, yeah, I'm straddling. Yeah. No. Decidedly no.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
1,200.
It was very good comeback out like that. That was good.
Heads up.
Well, John Cynn here with pocket tens just calls Garrett's open from the small blind. And John's just going to check fold here, the black tens. Don't really blame him.
What's that? Where am I been? Oh, you guys are playing tonight? No, I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tired. I can barely sit in this game. It's kind of boring. Right? I would like to play mixed games. Like, this shit is like go-kart, that's just not that much fun, you know? If you, yeah, like some Omaha, 5 cars.
Yeah. First collection. 1200. $4,000. 12 to 4.
Good. What you're supposed to do, right?
Well, John Cynn get a 3-bet victor, and he'll take it down here with a 10-8 of hearts.
Is the straddle on?
Yes.
Okay. Is that why you were looking at me?
No. I was
Oh.
looking at you because I'm going to double through Garrett, and I want you to know that before it happens.
Nobody knows where they're at.
2,500.
And Garrett's going to raise here as a 3-bet with pocket 8s, and I'll take it down.
Where are other players? 3 of them.
Oh no.
12.
Can't follow her. Crazy.
Check. Check. 1,000. 1,000.
Wesley here open-ended with a Jack 9.
Remember.
Check. Check around.
And it's going to get checked around. River's a deuce. Garrett here with the ace 8 with the best of it.
8.
And no more barrels there from Wesley, and Garrett's going to win it.
I'm going to suggest we go back to 2 blinds until the game fills up. Does anyone have a problem with that?
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Mike, you coming on the channel?
No, I'll wait. John, you're the 4. You're way ahead of me.
Victor here with pocket queens.
Raise 13.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings.
Wait, one hand, Wes.
Double M down 105,000. Tiger up 110.
You just did it.
Look at the VPIPs. Nick
We're off one.
with the powerful 12%.
We're on.
John Cynn 37. Tiger 36. Garrett 36. Double M 29. Haroon at 20. So Haroon is playing almost twice as many hands.
Where are you from? You from Chicago?
Originally, but I grew up
As
in
Nick?
Orange County. Pretty much my whole life, yeah.
Did you go to high school there?
I did, yeah.
Oh, 1,200.
Where'd you go, bro?
Shut up.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, you're being. Where'd I go to high school?
Uh-huh.
You ever heard of Canyon High School?
Canyon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up by there.
You were in the Kennedy?
Anaheim. You what?
You were in the Kennedy?
No.
You go to public school, bro?
Yeah.
You think I did too?
Yeah.
Good read.
Yeah.
Good read.
Yeah. There was.
You think I'll send my kids to public school?
No.
Ooh, bad read.
Oh, you will? You will?
Bad read.
You will?
You're playing so well today. Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, mine go to private.
Oh, yeah. Very important my kids go to public school.
What?
I just feel like everyone here's kids go to private, so I just want to get in a
Oh,
fight.
got it.
But I will send my kids to public school.
You will, yeah.
Yeah, the school districts where I live are as good as it gets.
That's good.
2,400.
Well, John here has an 8. He's got the best of it. Michael actually has a better kicker here with King 8. John's going to lead out here.
Also, who the fuck knows, right? Until you have kids, you don't know what the fuck you're going to do.
Yeah.
Are you going to play this hand? Okay, good.
You know I'm not going to play. I'm going for a single digit.
Yeah, just making sure.
Raise it up. 5,000.
I've enjoyed,
Wow,
I'll
look
tell
at-
you what, it's been incredibly quiet, but I've enjoyed the two of you.
Look at Wesley here, raise with ace deuce of spades.
This has been an
Wheel draw.
night, but I enjoy us building our friendship. It's very nice. Yeah.
And he's going to get Michael out of the hand, but John's not going anywhere. So here we go, like round 5 with these two guys. And it's only, Wesley's only about a 2-to-1 dog. Turn is a 9. That's a bad card for John if Wesley continues to fire here.
You don't know.
Although it does give John like a gut shot and a heart. But still 8,000 here. If John didn't have that 7 of hearts here, he would be out of here in a second.
Language, like I'm pretty fluent. Arabic, like I was telling him earlier, like a little bit.
Oh, I already missed that conversation.
Yeah.
Even 2.5 is really cool.
I mean, you can learn them when you're young, like as a kid, you know, but as you get older, like, I took 5 years of Spanish.
Every time Haroon wants to tell me something bad about you, Garrett, he speaks the other language.
Me?
No, every time Haroon wants to say trash
About
about
me?
you.
Yeah. Just avoid Spanish.
Yeah.
Spanish. Otherwise,
Okay.
Yeah.
You heard that, Haroon?
Time extension here from John.
You know, I used to be, and then, yeah. I don't practice enough. I can get by.
Yeah.
You know, like, people I know whose only language is Spanish, we can have a conversation.
Yeah, that's solid.
And John calls. And the river's an ace. And Wesley's going to win round 5.
Don't know, but check magic pass. I think
Oh, let's see if John gets a little upset about this one. Look at that wry grin.
Wow, look at you. Little Mr. Bluffington. Magic pass. It's probably good for me. I'm fine either way.
I don't know what you meant.
No, I know. It wouldn't hurt knowing.
Yeah.
I got people after me. About an hour.
If you want max value.
No, actually, I don't order you the river.
No. I think just always go all in on the river. And you're polarized. Like whatever you have, it doesn't matter. Just all, no matter what. Like if you get to the river, just jump, and then no one ever knows what you have. If you just always
check if you made a hand.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. You strike me as a very GTO guy.
It's like 9.6.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Is it GTO to say, like, why did you call? Because that feels pretty good to me.
Wait. Action 2.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And Michael here with pocket kings.
I do sometimes.
As soon as your cards came out, I knew Wesley was gonna comment.
See, I can't do my hand.
All right, Queen 3.
$1,600. What other cards have been exposed?
Queen 6 of spades.
Michael has limped in here.
And these 2 cards.
No, excuse me. In the small blind, sorry.
You have to play it.
Yeah, but because of hand, I can't play.
Yeah, that's
Garrett's going to make it 1,600 here, so I imagine the 3-bet.
How much? 16.
No, he did limp in. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on
Queen,
here.
Michael.
He just calls.
Okay,
I can guarantee you that.
Right.
You?
I can't tell you.
Oh, come on.
All right, I don't have a queen. I don't have a
I
queen.
don't know if there was a. I think there was a okay. We had a straddle here from Tiger in the cutoff for the button, and what a flop. So Michael just called. He was first to act in the small blind. Garrett raised, and so Michael limp called against the Mississippi straddle. Look at this flop for Garrett. He's flopped a straight flush draw, a flush draw, and a straight draw, and Michael thinks he's got the nuts here.
You sure you don't have a queen?
This is crazy. What a flop.
You fucking.
I have a king.
I'll call him. Let's see what happens.
And Michael has check raised the flop here to 4,000, and Garrett is called.
I know.
King 6 of hearts versus King.
This is the sickest hand I've ever played
You pretty
already.
much filled him your hand so far, so there's a lot of stuff going on.
And there's the straight. There's the straight.
5,000.
And Michael's going to continue to bet here. That is crazy flop for King 6 of hearts.
That's a full face.
Crazy. And Garrett's trying to figure out how to extract here. I mean, I would not be scared of 6-8. And maybe he's trying to build a pot against like another 6 that doesn't have hearts.
Raise 25,000.
And he's going to raise it up here. From what we've seen from Michael, I think Michael might just fold here. Unless, I mean, sometimes Garrett makes people go berserk, but it's a really weird hand because Michael played this as a limp call with kings from the small blind.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad news if we see like a big blank. Michael has called. River's a 10. And at this point, if you're Garrett, what do you think Michael has? You think he has a set? I mean, you never think he's got kings here, but maybe he flopped 2 pair. Maybe he's got a set. Garrett's got that over bet
You have 9
button.
big chips.
So it wouldn't surprise me if he just rips it in.
10 seconds.
All in.
There it is.
All in?
Call.
Oh, a snap call. A snap call. Not even a
that one.
thought. And it all started with just the limp call with pocket kings. And he just snap called there. Wow. Well, as good as Michael's night had been going.
They have 8. They have a 6-8.
Wow.
Next value.
Nice hand, Garrett.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, that's it for me.
And Garrett's night quickly goes from down to up. From down to up. And I want to say he won about 90,000 that hand. He was stuck like 40.
Me? I don't think I used any. I don't know. Yeah.
3 more, please.
3?
Yeah, thanks.
I need 4.
He won. Michael started with 87,800 that hand.
Oh, you can add.
So Garrett just won 88,000 that hand. 88,000 with King 6 of hearts. So Garrett now up
5.
close to 50. Having a bad night, and now he's up close to 50,000.
Sorry. God damn it. Fold.
And again, that was kind of a strange hand because there was a sleeper straddle from Tiger, and Michael just called in the small blind. Garrett raised, and Michael just limp called, and now we've got Tiger here with pocket kings, making it 1,200. And he gets called here in 3 spots. And not the best flop here for kings. Victor has the best of it here with ace 10.
Always the nicest guy. Same demeanor no matter what. I've seen him win and lose huge so many times. And he's just always chilling.
Wesley's good.
Garrett.
Hey.
Don't do that shit to me.
What do you mean? You min buy. You're fine. You'll never have 100,000. You're fine.
I will. And 1,000. Check.
Don't worry. 100 beats. You have my word.
Victor gonna bet 5,000 here. And Tiger's check called twice. River here, front door clubs come in. And this one might just go check, check, we'll see. Wow, is Tiger going to turn kings into a bluff here? He's got the king of clubs. You can see the dismay in Victor's face. So check call 20,000. My only thing here, if I'm Victor, is Tiger check calling the flop here with the flush draw as the pre-flop raiser? I mean, I suppose it's possible. Wow, it just gets through. Tiger check call and turns kings into a bluff. Man.
Nice hand. Thank you.
You should bet more.
I think he's still calling.
I mean, Tiger was the pre-flop raiser, right? I mean, what?
I didn't catch his. I didn't know what it meant. And then you, at first, I didn't either because I was just not. When you're not doing something, you're not aware.
I don't agree with Wesley. I wasn't folding.
No, I don't think you were folding the flush draw regardless.
Yeah.
No, but I used to bet more.
That little midget.
Makes his eBay more like a...
I know.
Make it more expensive?
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
12.
Let him easily achieve his equity.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You man?
I do.
Take your time. Take your time.
Thanks. No, am I good?
All the time.
Cool.
She's gonna let Tiger know. No.
Garrett gonna raise it up here to 1,200 with king queen off. Now he's got over 400,000. Nick calls ace-7 of diamonds. Victor just calls king jack of diamonds.
I didn't see prime time over here.
And then here we go 4 ways. Well, there's the king. How much? Victor now is out-pipped by Garrett with the king and jack of diamonds here. Garrett with king queen. And Victor calls. Boy, there's a possibility Garrett could get 3 streets on the right run out here. Turns a 3. Wow, Victor now turns diamonds. I mean, that would not scare me here, though. King, queen from +1, but he checks. I'm actually a little bit surprised there. And that's probably going to shut this hand down a little bit. And what I mean is that Victor's going to bet and Garrett will check call, and then the river is going to go check, check, or if Victor makes a diamond flush, it will go check, bet. Unless Garrett is thinking about going some crazy thin check raise here. Wow. Wow. He is. He's check raising king queen. This is crazy. I mean, talk about just razor thin. He is just bleeding Victor. The check raise on turn with king queen. Well, Victor needs a diamond. 33-6, the river's a 4. Ooh, one-liner now, and that might shut some things down. One-liner to a wheel on the bottom and a 6. Yeah, that is unfortunate for Garrett to not get another street. Also, he lost with a diamond, but wow, talk about going for crazy thin value with king queen. Check raise the turn.
What is the river?
121,700 here for Tiger. He's up at the top. Michael lost 80,000 today, and now Garrett's up 73,000. Take a look. Garrett 36% VPIP. Nick at 12%. Haroon at 20. Double M 28.
He can win. And yeah, like fold or raise.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I think everyone just gets it. Like, they're not. He means no harm with anything he says.
I'm not saying.
I know. I don't think anyone cares. Yeah.
I feel like
you and Tiger are usually the victims, and I know you are the two who give the least fucks. So it's like.
1,200.
Wesley up 13,000 too, by the way. Victor is down 75,000. Well, Garrett's in there too with the ace-9 of spades. We have a raise here by Tiger with queen 8. He's definitely open pretty light. Wesley just calls with ace-queen. And Garrett has flopped the nut flush draw here. 8-7 deuce. And Victor has top pair in a flush draw. Tiger has top pair with queen 8. This could get very, very interesting here. 8-7 deuce, 2 spades. Tiger has queen 8 as the pre-flop raiser. Victor with 10-8 of spades, top pair and a flush draw. Garrett has ace-9 of spades. We could actually, let's see what Garrett does. I could say that Garrett, if he wanted to make a play here right now, he just calls. So 16,300 here. Turn is a 10. Garrett now open-ended with the nut flush draw. Victor now has top 2 and a flush draw. 10-8 of spades versus ace-9 of spades. Tiger with queen-8. And Tiger's going to continue to fire. What is he up to? It this just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
7,500.
Is this a bet? It's really, really strange, and I can see the cards here. And I got to be honest with you, Victor might just shove. It might actually get Garrett off the hand. Because if Victor shoves here with 10-8, I don't think Garrett can call, even though he's got a combo draw. He's going to be getting less than 2-1. And I think the play would be to shove, right? No, he's going to make it a smaller raise. Makes it 19. So he raises off more than half his stack. So it's 19,000 to call for a $42,000 800 pot. And the thing is that Victor has 15,000 left. So Garrett might be thinking.
110 in big chips. Is that what it is? Behind the white, you have a stack?
I believe so. 115, I think. Yep, 115.
So it might be a thing where Garrett's like, well, I can call 19 here to win 42 plus 15 of Victor's stack. The only issue is that if Victor has Jack 9, Garrett doesn't really have a combo draw. But it's a weird little spot here when Victor doesn't commit. Garrett with ace-9 of spades here. He might call, because it's just almost impossible for Victor to fold, right? Wow, he's going to check raise 3-bet. And there's no way that Victor's folding. Obviously, Tiger folds.
You have to make it 30,500.
Did I do that wrong? Sorry.
So Garrett min raises, which I do find a little bit bizarre, because wouldn't you want Tiger in there with an overpair behind?
He called 30,500. Heads up.
Did Victor not shove? What's going on here? He just called? Oh, he's got money behind. He just calls. And the river's a jack! The river is a jack, and he makes it. Victor, by the way, has at least 30,000. I don't know what's going on with the graphics, but he's got at least 30,000 behind here with those chips, right? Or are they 25s? I'm sorry, I can't tell.
That is so sick, man.
Wow, I don't know why Victor didn't put the rest of it in, but anyways, Garrett has a straight. That is crazy. Unbelievable.
I can't go anywhere, but it's.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
You just go all in the time.
I'm gonna look back here at the replay to see.
Even after a bet and a raise, I have to put the money in. That's too good of a hand.
That's like a PLO hand. That right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Victor had 4,200 left. I don't know why he didn't put it all in. I'm looking back at the replay, why he didn't put it all in on the turn. I got the $25 chips confused with the chocolates. We're dealing with 10 different colors here tonight. So they have $25 chips, which are similar color to the chocolates. I mean, in essence, on the turn, they were all in, but that's insane. And Garrett's up 127,000. Wow. And Victor is down 114,000. That is just crazy. crazy, crazy, crazy. Garrett. He's got almost $500,000 on the table. And there goes the Walking Dead. Not the first time. Michael, Casualty, and now Victor.
No, those are not mine.
You might be able to run it twice.
Yeah. That matters.
That is interesting. That's funny that they say that. They make a good point. Like,
5,000 here. That makes a lot
if
of sense.
He doesn't run it twice.
It's fine. I mean, just shove. He's in advance. Right? Maybe Garrett pulls. No,
if Victor had gotten in on the turn instead of like keeping the 4900 behind, he might have gotten Garrett to run it twice. Garrett doesn't usually like to run it twice, but usually against recreational players, he will agree to do it. So in that case, he didn't get a chance to. He was already committed. Not that that's, like I said, all the equity is all the same no matter how many times you run it, but it's an interesting point as Garrett here is going to through bet ace-6 of diamonds here out of the big blind, and he'll take it down.
But from my perspective, like, never left a little bit chips on your side. What can you do with it?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Cashton says in the live chat, Garrett lets Rex choose how many runs, and that's true. That is definitely true. I don't know what the whole reasoning behind Victor not getting it in there on the turn was.
All these hands play themselves. I mean, are you gonna fold? No one can fold. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like. No, I'm just like not doing anything special in any of these hands. Like, I have to put some money in. I just get there.
He should just go. He should just go on it.
Doesn't matter.
Three pairs.
Check.
Queen 3 of hearts here for Tiger. Flush draw. In the straddle. Tiger fires turn and he's going to win it. Haroon here going to raise it up. Wow, this might be his first time he's raised pre-flop the entire night.
Raise. 44.
And he's going to get limp re-raised here by Wesley. Wesley limps in. Haroon raises with pocket fours. Wesley going to limp re-raise with Jack 9 offsuit. And Haroon's just going to muck it. Yeah, Haroon has definitely been quiet here.
Oh, number 3, no 3, no 10, no 3.
This is funny. So what was just happening right there? So it's a collection pot.
I still win, right?
It's a collection pot, so the first seat on the left, the first card on the left is the person that plays the collection. But if the seat is unoccupied, they have to continue to run the cards out. So that's why the dealer kept going. There was nobody in 3. There was nobody in 2. So they put out like 9 cards until they got to 6, and Double M, the big loser of the night, has to pay again. Garrett here going to make it 1,200 with king, queen of hearts. Oh, Garrett going to play a cagey check back. Try to get Wesley to bluff at it. Wesley has turned open-ended now.
1,200.
And he's going to bet 1,200. Garrett calls. And Wesley has 10 high. So Garrett is going to make the maximum once again if Wesley bluffs. Garrett's going to bet 6,000. I have no idea what Wesley here is thinking about. Is he going to think about bluffing and representing an 8? He might be taking too long here. I think he's taking too long if he was going to run that. Yeah.
Should have shoved.
There we go. Well done.
I think you played that badly, Wesley.
You really should have went all in. He folds.
He cannot call. I can't represent any card. There's no. Should have gone all in on the turn.
Maybe the turn.
Maybe even the flop. Turn, yeah. Actually, all in the turn.
Yeah.
See how happy Garrett is bluffing you?
I can't cast a bluff. I don't even have a...
If you go all in, he folds.
I can't catch a bluff.
1,200.
Nick Vertucci here with 2 red 9s. Going to raise it up and I'll take it down. Said Nick is up a quiet 53,000 here tonight. As we have about 15 minutes left here in the show.
Do I make it up? How do we do it?
We'll figure it out.
So I really, I can't be in bondage to fucking sitting here.
Just pee and you'll figure it out. It'll work out just fine, I promise.
Hey, I'm just saying,
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'll guide you.
Thank you.
I'll get you through this.
Garrett, you bluff me?
What's that? I can't tell you that, Wes. I'm sorry.
Okay, 50%.
Flip a coin.
Re-raise, that's 3,500.
Tiger here going to 3-bet with king 7 of diamonds. Cold call here by John Cynn with ace jack of diamonds. Cold call here by Wesley with ace queen in the small blind. This all started with Nick opening ace deuce of hearts. And is he going to call? Is he going to complete? What if, I mean, if Nick were to 4-bet, obviously we can see the cards. It would be a great spot, right? So much dead money out there. He does not. That would have been a great spot here for Nick to 4-bet and lay the hammer after a 3-bet and 2 cold calls. And the board comes out jack 8-9 with 2 hearts. So Nick has the nut flush draw here with ace deuce of hearts. Tiger, who's been zooming around here lately, has absolutely nothing. John Cynn has top here with ace jack, and Wesley's got ace queen with the queen of hearts. What is Tiger doing here? He's going to bet this board into 3 people in a 3-bet pot? That is me with a big question mark. 8,500. John here, top, didn't 4-bet pre. He calls. I assume that Nick is going to play this one defensively. Wesley here with a gutter to a 10 and the queen of hearts. And he's going to call back over to Vertucci. What is going on here? This is a 3-bet pot. And he calls. Jeez. Almost 50,000 here. The turn is an 8. That changes nothing. John Cynn still has the best hand here. I mean, Tiger, are you going to give it up now? And the question is, I assume it's going to get checked to John Cynn. What will he do? What is Tiger doing? He's going to bet again?
18,000.
Oh, wow, this actually really puts John in a tough spot here. I mean, this is just crazy. So John, it's 18,000 for 66. He's got other people behind him. He's got 2 other people behind him. It just looks so strong. I mean, I can't fault John for folding here if he does. You'd have to think that Tiger's the biggest maniac in the world to fire here into 3 people 2 times with nothing. And he only has 30,000 behind here too, right? So it's basically a ship or nothing. He's trying to get a read, and he's got the other people behind him, so it's multi-way. I think I might fold here now. I don't know if I would get here in this spot because I'd probably have squeezed. Or I might have, may have 4-bet. I don't do a whole lot of cold calling in between, but there's so many draws out there. Well, he's going to go with it. And that's going to make him the big winner tonight. That is going to make him the big winner tonight. But, oof, I don't know. I mean, we're not to be results-oriented, but I guess you could be paying attention to how crazy Tiger's been playing, but that's a very treacherous spot there. That is a very, very treacherous spot. A big smile there from John.
Study that one in the computer, bro. You knew what to do. The computer told you how to play that one.
Oh, man.
Tiger is a maniac. I never thought of Tiger as a maniac, as somebody in the live chat said, but I think tonight he is just like, he's just putting chips in like without regard to for anything. Raphael Cedro says Tiger is a maniac. I agree.
Yeah, I did. I put this card in the box too. 36. 36. No, John raised to 1,200 and Wesley raised to 3,600.
Well, set of sevens here for Wesley as the 3-better. And John has defended here with 8-6 offsuit. It went raise 8-6 off. Wesley 3-bet. John called. John has a gut shot here. And a 9 would be a disaster for Wesley.
3,000?
And he's going to bet 3,000. And I could actually see John possibly check raising here sometimes too. He's just going to call. A 9 is going to be a KO here for Wesley. Turn is a jack. Well, that's going to probably do it. 10,000 here on the turn. By the way, people are saying that, Vertucci folded 9-9. He's up from the table, guys. So they put the, they deal them in. So he's up from the table. He probably went to the bathroom. Wesley here with kings.
1,300. If I go all in, you call?
I don't know what I have.
You don't know what you have?
You don't know what I have.
I don't know what you have. That's why I'm asking.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Heads up. Check.
Tiger in there with 9-8. Wesley with an overpair. How much can Wesley extract? Raise from the cutoff and a call from the straddle.
1,400.
And check call.
Check.
Turn here is a 7. Puts a 1-liner here to a 6. It's not the best card. Wow, Wesley's continuing to fire here. Tiger now picks up a straight draw as well. And a call. And the river is a 9. And Tiger makes top 2. And I don't think that Wesley's going to bet here. If he bets, he's going to value own himself. I mean, I'm shocked that he bet the turn. At this point, though, you're going to get your value from your hearts, or he's going to value on himself. He's not getting a fold here. I don't know. This might be a clicking buttons bet. I don't know what Wesley's doing here. He's got to think he's betting for value. It's the only thing that makes sense here, but I don't know if Tiger's going to fold. He max valued the ace-jack from 4 hours ago. This one's not max value. He's going to value on himself. even if Tiger were to fold, I don't know if this is not a bluff. I don't know what Wesley's doing in position. And we can all see the cards. You can't tell me that Wesley's bluffing with kings here. Anybody, any of you chat pros, I don't buy it. I think it's just a little bit of clicking buttons. Sometimes you'll see somebody do this from up front, like as a block bet, but I'm really surprised that he's betting like this in position. And I mean, once in a while, yeah, he's still, he thinks he's good, and he's gonna value own himself. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. And we are winding down to our last few minutes here. This has been a very, very entertaining show. I would say that I have done at least 500 full commentaries of live streams over the last 10 years, if not more than that, 1,000. And I can't remember a show where there have been more situations where I don't know what the player is doing based upon the cards than in the show tonight. I mean, it's happened at least 10 times where people have made some very, very strange plays based upon what they have had, specifically. So we actually have about 10 minutes left, so maybe about one more round.
Don't fold, Wes.
Raise 1400.
I stole your fan for a second, sir. Sorry, go ahead and move it back to your preferred desk. Yeah.
I got a weak sting, guys.
You almost done here.
You want to buy or wait?
Oh, it's not free?
No.
Okay. So before you look.
How much?
A lot.
No,
4,
I'll wait.
8, 9.
No, I'm not putting money.
Okay.
Better luck to have everyone do the same thing.
John here with the ace-7 of spades. That really, really tight spot when he shoved the ace-jack there from a few hands ago. Sort of the whole inflection point of his night.
Okay. 1,000.
Blind versus blind. And double M here with top pair again. A bet and he'll take it down.
Thank you.
Double M here to 1,400.
Thank you.
So Haroon now is quietly down 13,000. He started, well, 12.5. He started with 30. Double M still having a tough night. And Garrett went somehow from down 40,000 to the biggest winner in about an hour. Well, somehow we all saw it. And like I said, the other sort of sub-story here is Tiger just playing like an absolute maniac, zooming around the table. Oh, look at Wesley. He's going to squeeze. So squeeze and Tiger calls and John Cynn calls as well. So here we go, 13,000 to the flop. Squeeze here by Wesley with 9-8 of spades. And if Wesley can put in the continuation bet, he should take this one down. He's gonna bet 5,000, yeah, and this should work. Wow, look at John Cynn. What is he picking something up here?
12,000.
He's gonna do a backdoor raise here with 10-8, 3 to a straight. I mean, this is, I guess you'd say it's zoned in. I mean, that is, he's gonna check raise here with 10. I mean, you're not gonna be usually defending with 10-8 off to a 3-bet, but we've seen some wild stuff here tonight. Wesley has 3 to a straight flush on the backdoor side. $7,000 for him to call, getting 4 to 1. John Cynn up to 104,000 now. It all started with that flip win for John when he had the 10s against Garrett's Ace King. I think he started with like 30,000. He's up almost 100,000 now too. John's going to open here for another raise, 9-7 of clubs. Haroon calls with ace-jack, and Nick calls with ace-deuce off. I think Nick looks to have the best hand here. John with some backdoors. Well, actually, just with a club backdoor. And they just, Haroon and Nick just fold. Just without a second thought.
You have racks back there?
Thida.
Hey, Thida, can I get some racks? Can I get racks? Thank you.
Family dinner or something?
Yeah, I gotta put the kids to bed.
Nice.
$1,400.
Double M here, 1,400. Haroon absolutely in a 3-bet spot with ace-jack suited, does not, just calls.
3 pairs.
And Tiger completes here in the straddle. So 3 ways, 4,700. Wow, and double M has flopped it. As the pre-flop raiser, he's got the 5-6. Flops the stones. He has not had a good night here tonight so far.
1,200.
And I don't think he's going to get action here. Well, Haroon, I just, like I said, I don't get it. I can see the cards, but not getting it here tonight. Turns a queen. Double M still with the nuts.
3,000.
And he's going to go 3,000. And Haroon's just going to fold. I guess he was trying to pick up the backdoor diamond draw.
Thank you, color.
Yes, sir. Right here.
Better than you. Yeah. Get it right now.
You can bring MM to rack, please. He needs to, as soon as he needs to leave, he needs to go.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. I gotta go, yeah. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I don't understand why is everyone...
1200.
I
thought you didn't have a hand.
I folded because I saw you reaching to raise.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you had a hand. I thought you were done.
Doesn't matter. We're good.
I got a really good hand.
There's only 10 minutes left, Wes. Wes, there's only 10 minutes left. Yeah, so you don't...
fast.
It went fast, yeah.
Thank you.
There's nothing more important than making sure you put your kids to bed, so you rack when you gotta go. It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Go.
West don't fold. You're the 4.
Playing the last freehand is pretty important.
What's that? Yeah. You know what I mean.
Raise 1200. Three of you.
Tiger's still going to play that queen deuce. Got the queen deuce suited, the iron. Not this time.
Check.
And it looks like Wesley has the best of it here with king 8.
So many big hands in the last hour.
Yeah. I feel bad for Victor. He wasn't deep stack. Yeah. Didn't want to play 400. I'm over it.
I feel too bad for him.
What?
I feel too bad for him.
Why is that?
Because I'm down more than him.
No, it's not about that. Just earlier, he was really adamant about the game not going all night. And
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
that's why I was.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's okay. Ryan knows.
Yeah.
But nobody does shit. So it's my last time.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have been so aggressive.
There was more than one player, and it wasn't me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. But it's cool. No, nothing. I'm just.
What are those cards,
I just
please?
had it with this shit.
I'll raise to 1200.
We gotta protect our players, and they're not protected. So.
Expose 97. 100 to John.
Honestly, the reason why is because I was stuck. Like, you know.
Anything.
Yeah.
You should be able to do whatever you want. Please don't take that that way.
Okay.
I got another one to fix.
6-7 is out. No, I'm just trying to. No, 6-7 is.
Didn't happen. Come up.
Okay. Raise to 1200.
Are we still on stream?
Yes, we
okay.
are.
Okay. Deal me in.
Game is over after the stream?
The game is not over.
This is the last one.
Game's not over. Last couple Fridays, 3, 4, 5,
6. Check.
Well,
just rack it up. Okay? Don't worry about it.
12.
Yeah, it's the last hand anyway, bro. One more official hand, buddy.
Okay.
But I am out.
Check.
The Cynn's gonna double here. Pretty tough for Garrett to call. It's actually a pretty good double here from John. Wow, Garrett just sensing something's up. He calls again. River here is a 7. And Garrett might think that this is just an ace or nothing when John barrels turn. I'm actually surprised that Garrett called turn.
Yeah, I think I need a bigger one.
And the kicker is going to play. Wow. John's like, what? 9-4, ace, king. Wait a minute. 8. Yep. The 9 plays. The 9 plays. I've done that myself sometimes too.
All right, guys. Good play with you.
Good game, guys.
And I think that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. Let's take a look here at a final chip count. Garrett 487, 300. Take a look here at some other stats.
Not even getting the play might be the worst.
And let's take a look at the VPIPs. So Wesley at 50%, Nick 13, not getting down to the single digits. Seemed like Nick played more hands than Haroon, but the numbers don't lie. Garrett right around those mid-30s as we talk about. John Cynn, man, splashy dude. Take a look at the pre-flop raise. 25% here. So Garrett played like a 36-25. And the cumulative winnings here, 138. Garrett was down 40,000 an hour ago. Tiger up 97,000. Victor, the big loser at 114. Double M down 104,000. Michael down 79. Haroon down 16. Wesley 24. Nick up 34. Pretty good night for him. John Cynn at 69,800. It was a pleasure, guys. It was a pleasure to be with you. And it was a pleasure to play yesterday as well. We will be back on Monday. Thank you for joining me, and we will see you next time. Have a good weekend from Hustler Casino Live.